We're still on the cook settings. Let me swap off of that. There's also new stuff in the code. I haven't posted a code updates in Discord yet because I was in the middle of them. I'm in the middle of adding the grocery store. It needs a little bit more work, but we're probably going to do that. But first I need to make a map. It's a map, it's a map, it's a map. Oh, Freeze, what's your problem? Chill. I also have food coming. So, I have D&D tonight. I got prep for D&D, which is what we're doing. Loaf! And he runs away. If anyone cares, I fixed some bugs. I made equipable items more clear. I can control the ads volume. Oh, I did make exclamation point help more helpful, theoretically. Which I didn't test, but it probably works. Loaf. Hold on, I gotta deal with Loaf. Come here. No. Alright, we're back. Alright, let me open up Incarnate. I need to make a map. Create new map. And then let me... do I have this set up for you guys? I think I do. And then... make sure... all the important shit doesn't show... No, I don't have anything. That should be fine. Swap to this to be safe. Bam. Okay, so we're gonna make a fantasy battle map. Let's just do Ultra. That's probably fine. So I'm gonna put on my wrist strap. Oh, I need music. I was like, something doesn't feel right, and it's because there's no music. I can hear the ads, but it's really quiet because of my new settings. What the fuck is this background? Okay, no. So we need snow. Or let me just try like winter. So we have snow-covered fourth floor, which is exactly what I want. Oh, I could just do this. Actually, is smarter. This is too. We need to be smaller. It's also very tiley. So I'll probably have to adjust this a bit. Probably like that. Oop. Did it? There we go. And then let's get some like normal snow. And then we'll do a lower opacity, and we'll just like, okay, not that low of an opacity. Yeah. Just do a bunch of this. Especially in the middle. Okay, that's probably okay for now. Okay, so I need to make like a little cabin. Which, let me try using this. Wooden wall is probably pretty good. I don't think a straw wall. Oh, Faye. For reference, this is like the layer of like a a hag, so not a lair, a cabin of a hag. How does this look? If I do this, I feel like that looks pretty good. Hello, Mike. Chores. We all love chores. After I finish making this map, which I need to do for D&D tonight, we're gonna code. I was in the middle of coding the grocery store, but then I was like, I do also need to make a map. I'm like, I'll just do it on stream. I also have food coming. I can only go for like 3-ish hours, but also probably not a stream tomorrow. Oh yeah, you do still have money up. I can hide that. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I did fix some miscellaneous bugs. I don't have the patch notes in Discord yet because I was in the middle of it. But your FYI, your cheese chunks have been converted into cheese wheels because of reasons for the grocery store. All right, so if this is probably a fair size for like cabin. Oh wait, actually, let me Control Z. Let me fill this. Not with a color. Let me fill with a texture. Wood. This looks too nice. I mean, this is for like pirates, but it does look. Actually, this one might be good. Yeah, that's good, but now it's way too big. How's this? Better. Oop, sorry. Bopped the mic. Alright, so we'll look this like way up here. No, that's far too large. Something like this-ish size. And then I need door. Smaller door. Can I add like a subtract? Can I do like a boop? Kind of, but not exactly. I want to get rid of this chunk of the wall. So I do feel like this is yeah, let's make it a little bit thinner. Try straight lines or curved segments. Draw through from portals. I think that's what I want. Yeah, I think if I do, yeah, there we go. Cool. I can move this down. Give me my portal again. So if I adjust this, something like there, now we have opening. And I don't know what's inside a fucking thing. Is there like a cabin? I need like cabin vibes. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, broken cabinet. Put that like over here. I need like a bed. Yeah, something like that works. I need like a stove. Yeah, like an old kind of busted stove. How do I rotate again? I've forgotten. What's the fucking... There's a shortcut to rotate. Oh, it's this, apparently. I thought there was an easier way, actually. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so stove over here. Probably fireplace. Actually, no. This is like a winter hag. She wouldn't have a fireplace. She can have a rug. Also, there's something funny to me that basically all of my chore streams is basically co-working streams. But I'm just showing what I'm actually working on.
Add a move sickness so it's not that good to use stuff multiple times in a row cause RN adjust, get to level 10 mage and unlock. Cast devastation and never use any move other than that cause even one immune and one resist does more damage than other MOV.
Cast devastation is not. I don't remember it being like that good. Um, I was planning to increase the cooldowns on moves. Now that we have upgrades that reduce cooldowns, I can make the cooldowns higher without it feeling as shitty. Where's... Oh, this is inventory. Where is, move definitions. Devastation. I mean, it does the same amount of damage as Cast Lightning. It does more damage types, but it's not, like, wild. Oh, I can also change this while I'm here to Lightning. Like, damage-wise, I mean, Meteor Shower has the potential to do more damage than it, and it does bludgeoning and fire. Like, and Cast Lightning has a level requirement of 5, and Cast Devastation is a level requirement of 10. I feel like this isn't that wild. Again, though, I am going to probably... I forgot I have these move point things I'm going to remove. I'm probably going to increase cooldown and stuff too to encourage that type of behavior. In general. Well, let's just go with like this rug. Where would you put a rug in this? Just the middle of the floor? I don't... I feel like I need a rectangular rug. Wait, this has rectangular options. Make it a little bit bigger and something like that. Then go down a layer. Also, maybe I move this over here. Do like this, and I need like a cooking table. And just like this. What's the... I remembered all my hotkeys on how to do things. Okay. Something like that. Maybe another table like over in this corner? What else? I love the pre-nerf. Well, yeah, I'm sure you did love the pre-nerf because it was just a lot of damage. Which is also why I nerfed it. Ideally, different moves should have different benefits, weaknesses, you know, what have you, depending on what resistances, vulnerabilities, blah, 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 exist. So, I don't know. I can probably... I mean, now monsters already have 2 resistances and 1 invulnerability. I feel like that's pretty fine. We can adjust as things go if we need to, but like I don't feel like it's that wild as it is. If I search, let me search cabin again. What? No, this doesn't have anything. What about tavern? It's gonna have like general things. There's broken fireplaces. We could put a broken fireplace over here, which implies there was once a fireplace, but was so unused that it's, you know, not broken. A bedside table. I mean, we already have just this table. I think that's fine. Oh, do we need anything else? Hello, Kai. This is probably okay. And then we need like kitchenware is kitchen. Yeah, here we go. A knife is good. Hello, moi. So right this second, I am preparing a map for. I have my D&D game tonight, and my party is fighting. Well, we'll see what happens. There is a combat happening between a vampire and a lich at a hag's hut, which is a lot. And so I need to make a battle map for that. So that is what I am doing. Here is said battle map. I am making the hag's hut right now. So I'm open to suggestions on stuff, but I'm making that for that tonight because there's gonna be a lot happening. Okay, rotten desserts is great, right? Like a rotten like frozen looking pie, excellent. Again, this is like a hag, so any kind of rotten is gonna be excellent. Oh yeah, this is like Fae Fairy Home. Which, less fairy, but definitely Fae. Oh, mortar and pestle is good. We'll put that, like, over here. I wonder, do they have, like frozen... Oh, yeah, frozen skeletons, corpses. We definitely need those. She's like, a winter hag, if that's not clear. So, also show a grid. How is the size of this? Probably close to okay. Though I realize I think I've made the door really fucking large in scale. I think I need to do like this. And bring this in a bit. Like that. I think it's probably an okay scale. I'm gonna make it a little bit more opaque, and I'm gonna put it on the bottom layer. Cool. Okay, let's just dot around some. How many? Okay, there's multiple corpses. I'll just dot around some corpses just around the map in general, and then same thing with like this. Oh, some frozen like crates outside seems good. Maybe yeah, frozen barrel like at this number. I'm trying to think if there's anything I need to put on the tables still. I need like bedroom. Nope. Let me just like look through camp gear. Wait, hold on. Where? Because I just saw the frozen stuff. What category was that? Nordic environment. Let me look at Nordic home. Oh, chairs. I didn't even think about chairs. Put like a chair there. Do like a chair here. A road with an abandoned cart. The way I've described this previously is that it's not really there's not really a road to it. So this is for here. I'll give a little reference. Let me pull up the map of this world, which I can't go into too many details just for safety of not spoiling for any players who may be about. But where's my D&D DM folder? And then this is the right map? No. This is the right map. Okay. So here is the map of my personal world. just zoom this out a little bit more. And if I zoom in, so where this hag hut is located is basically right in here. It is I mean, it's kind of close to a road, so like people, if they wander off the road, can wander to it, but there's not like a road going directly there. And it's more like her, because she's like a winter hag, so her vibe is more like preys on people who have like gotten lost in the winter wilderness, essentially. Um, so that is her vibe, and she kind of backs up to a mountainous kind of area, which I don't know how to represent mountain back behind you. It'll probably just be trees. I mean, you don't just see mountain. There's just sloping hills. I can do like hills, I guess. Wait, let me finish the house. Wait, we can add. Oh, that's like a dog side. We can add like maybe a broken cart. Do you have walls, rocks, walls, a lot of walls? Okay, you know what? This is probably fine for now, in terms of the house. I mean, they're probably not even gonna be in the house very much. So no, because it's supposed to be more of a there's a lone hag hut in the woods type of vibe rather than lots of things nearby. Um, Wendy's hut. I originally described it as like a hut. It's not supposed to be like. It's like a cabin in the middle of the woods. Uh, and so, like, you know, you're wandering lost in the woods. You see a glow of a cabin. You can wander over to it. So it's just a heavily forested area. But she's, you know, set up like a little area. So there's going to be, because the party asked her to, it is a long story, but the party asked her to, like, set up for this arrival. So we do need a table outdoors. Tableware? Oh, it's like a plate. So we'll get like this. And this will be here.
Menu 10 is gambling. Let's see what they get.
And then do you have like snowy versions of chairs?
Menu 10 won a Wabbajack.
Nordic environment. Oh yeah, here we go. Ice chairs. Full on ice tables. I don't know if I want full ice chairs is my only thing. Old ruined houses, maybe trees grown into them? Maybe. They'll also have to, because like the party isn't already stumbling upon this. The party's already been here a couple times. So there's some things I can't change what already exists, right? Or what I've already described is the only thing. Oh, I'm going to add a bunch of these guys, so maybe I'll just do that real quick. Advanced settings, multiple area, much lower density, and I'll just do... Oh, wait, hold on. Control Z. I need to put these on a higher layer so that they're above, like, the corpses and stuff. This is like a clearing. Please feel free to keep like throwing ideas. I'm not trying to like shoot down all your ideas for the record. More so that I am limited in like things I can change or do because this is like not a new encounter. The party, we're starting off the session with initiative and them in this combat. So the party's like actively here. There's going to be like some logs over here that the party is actively going to be like on. That's all. And I need to make a map for, like, battle map, essentially, and representing where our players are and all that kind of stuff. Alright, I'm going to add some, like, snow drifts back here to try and maybe help convey hills? Or hilliness? Let's add some dead trees, also. Follow trees or trees that are rotten. Yeah, that's a good idea. I also established that, like, and I don't know if this is gonna have art for this, but there are like, she's done like garlands hung from trees to trees that are full of like frozen appendages. I mean, this has frozen corpses, but I don't know if it'll have just full on appendages. But okay, do I go with just a frozen seat? I wanted just more of a seat covered in snow. But maybe I just do these don't quite. These are like, I don't know, fancy. They're too fancy. Give me chair. What chair options do you have? Yeah, nothing's just like has snow on it. I'll do like, yeah, like this type of chair. It's a little bit more fey at least. Look at this. And then bring the table up a couple layers. And then one over here. Can we see the leaderboard if we can't? Yeah, you right now I guess you can't. Again, I have no idea why that's broken. Nothing changed. It's very frustrating. And I haven't actually, it's just disabled on this screen right now for some reason. I don't even know why it was disabled. I don't know. Maybe we can look at that today too. After I finish this map, I'm gonna do some coding. So, and finish the grocery store. Maybe I'll look at that too. I don't have like infinite time today because like I'm making this map for D&D later today. But if we have time, I can try and look at it. Okay, we have this. I need a log. Log. What is that thing with these? None of these have like frozen logs. Let me go back to Nordic environment because I thought I had some logs, right? It's snowy fallen trees. Okay, let's do this, and we can add these here, like you suggested as well. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, do something like that. Do one like a crossover here. We'll do one like that. No, this is for my like personal literal D&D game. And this, again, today is a chores day, which is, I just need to do some stuff. And I was like, I might as well, I'll just stream it. While I'm just doing stuff I have to do anyway. And so you guys get to be involved. Do I use these for the logs? I feel like I probably can. And that's probably fine. But yeah, like I said, like you guys are open or are fine to contribute and try and give me ideas for it. But it's a little bit more. The information I can give you is more limited because if any of my players happen to come into my stream, I cannot spoil for them. And oh, there's snow mounds, and there are some things that's already like established that I can't change. Also, yeah, I'm gonna add some snow mounds around. Oop, I think my food's here. This is not an inn. This is a hutch for a hag. So this is very much not gonna be a fun time. Quick, for people coming in, quick TLDR. Party arranged a meeting between a vampire and a lich at a hag's hut, which is a very long story. And there's now going to potentially be a battle there. They're already here. We're starting off the session here. They're starting with initiative. And so I need a map to represent, like, locations.
Fightfire has been defeated. Something new will return in 5 minutes.
Nice job, guys. Okay. I feel like the branches or the trees aren't
Cheese
working.
wheel.
Yes, I changed. I haven't put up the patch notes yet, but I had to change cheese chunks to be cheese wheel now, because we're going to instead have cheese chunks, used in our new grocery store, and so I need to kind of change them around. They're subtly different, which I will show you guys more of coming up after I finish what I'm doing. How about this? How's this?
A new chat challenge has begun.
Oh, it's fucking huge. Okay, shrink that down. I'm gonna do like a this number and a this number. That's so many wheels of cheese. Cool. So if I do that, I also, honestly, I think I need to nerf cheese wheels and like all the food a little bit in general because of the new mechanics I'm making. So, your cheese wheels might get nerfed. So use them now if you want them. Okay, I think this is about the scene I have described. There's 2 logs. This is where the party was sitting. There's this out here. Oh, I think there was like a little candle. What? Why boo me? What am I... What did I do? Oops. There we go. Okay, and now I can add any extras. I would like to have like a little bit of like a cliff. No idea. What do you did it? What do you mean? This isn't really a cliff. Obsidian walls. Yeah, this is the one I always go to. Let me color it though. I'm going to turn the brightness. I'm going to desaturate it a bit. Can I, or no, let me saturate it. And let me change the hue to be more blue if I can. And give me like this one. It's a little bit green, which I don't really love. And I can't seem to not make it green. A little pond. We can make a frozen pond. Yeah, that's a good idea.
100 damage is still tier 2.
The what? I need you to be more specific. 100 damage still tier 2? I don't know what you're referring to with tier 2. It's been okay. I'm a little I drank last night, so I'm a little sleepy, but will the party fight if that happens? If what happens? The party seems to generally be on the vampire side. Again, trying not to go into it too deeply, but the long TLDR is that the party was contractually obligated to help the Lich meet this vampire, dead or alive, because they have beef, old beef, and the party seems to like the vampire more, and so they arranged this, but they like the vampire, and so, but now the Lich has started trying to kill the vampire, it seems like. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Bookie has probably the old quest before it was updated. Okay, let me... Why is this greenery, like... forced? Oh, is it this clip mask thing? I'm not familiar with this weird clip mask thing. I don't think I've... What, okay. Hello, Doc. That, well, you know, not that type of beef, but I hear you. Alright, let me put this on a low layer. Yeah, so we'll do like a this. And then give me like... this. Stop using clip mask. Clip mask bad.
Loaf the cat has risen.
So there's like a little cliffy kind of area here, which will be nice, I think. So I want to add some like height. Hello, Kraz. Oh, I just forgot. My food just arrived. No, we're not. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Okay, I'll be right back. We're not serving food. We're serving food. That's a good note to know that that happened, so I can fix that. Oh, you guys are going to deal with me eating. Commands. I remember the taxi stream. It wasn't that. It was only a couple weeks ago. And we got videos up on it. Which, reminder, we had a new video released yesterday. It was pretty rad.
I'm sorry I broke your code again.
You didn't break it per se, but you did, like, expose a problem with it, you know? Okay, so if we are not doing the cooking challenge,
But
we
then
will...
again, I am doing free bug testing.
You say free bug testing as if, like... like,
Hopefully I
this is
don't
for all of
taste
us.
bugs in your cooking.
It will taste nothing in our cooking because you're getting no food. Okay, that will fix it. I'm gonna just... You can't do credits. That one does... You can't... What is wrong with you guys? I'm gonna restart the code. Also, I'm wearing a shirt. What are you talking about? It's just pink. Okay, back to this. So a little hill here, maybe a little one here too. I like the pond idea.
Cooking classes.
Is it done? Oh, you did it! Are you? Is it done? No, you're only halfway there. That's true. I'm serving no one food today. I have too much shit to do. Yeah, I think it pops up just because other people have contributed. So I think it's trying to be like, look, other people contributed, you should contribute too. Oh yeah, there's also a new one, which I saw you contribute to. Map out the world. When you guys map out the world, you will then be able to travel to new locations. Yeah, halfway milestone makes sense. Okay. Pond. Do they have... I thought they would have like a pond stamp. What if I do this? It's very wrinkly. And then I do pond. No, it just gives me this shit. Okay. Okay. Up on Krez. Okay. Bring me back to winter. I'll turn the brush size down. We'll do like a little pond like here. I don't know if that looks good. I'm going to use this one instead. I think this will end up looking more pond-like. So if we do like that, and I think it needs like an edge. I think I can use maybe this. I don't know how to. Let me just go back to cliffs. It's just a pink shirt. Oh, this might work. If I do like this, and I make it a bit smaller, And I think... Oh yeah, if I hue it a bit to be like that color, and maybe just transparency it a little bit. Him his wrinkly ball sack skin. God, my community is so loving. I can really tell that you guys enjoy being here. I don't hate that idea, Kai. It does mean there's a lot more work for me to do, because then I need to also make some kind of cave map. Okay, bye KGU. Thanks for stopping by. Stop being late. Figure it out. Everyone laugh at KGU for being late. No, it's your fault. Alright, that's not the greatest lake to be honest, or pond to be honest, but I'm not gonna fuck with it. I mean, okay. I wanna harass you. Kingdom Come chill time. Enjoy Kingdom Coming. Yeah, I played the first one a bit. I've seen people playing Kingdom Come too. I'm trying to think if I really want to do this cave thing. It would require more work.
Where is Loaf?
Oh, he's in the naughty corner because he was being bad. I can let him out. I'll be right back. Breed, but he is sleeping now, I think. We're hiding. The Lord Loaf. He's out. He's been given freedom. I like the idea conceptually, but it's so much extra work. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Use. Oh, here's Loaf. That's odd. Let me look. Cheese wheel. Should be able to. Oh my god, where's any of my stuff? I just had commands open. Here it is. Use. Oh, fuck. Use an item. I go through. I check if you have the object name. Get object from input text. How does this work again? I get all the pieces of what you say, and I check text instance. This probably has some issues. I should also just do try that. See if that fixes it. I'll restart the code. I think I'm going to not do the cave idea. Even though it's very fun, it complicates things greatly. And this isn't like a... It's a big fight, but it's not a... like a boss battle, necessarily. I don't want to go to such an epic level for this, I think. And mostly because I'm lazy. Wait, are these? No. The snow mountains look weird. I'm gonna delete them. They don't fit everything else. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's random. I'm also gonna nerf them more, probably. Fair warning. But I'm also gonna nerf them because I'm adding new food mechanics. So... Alright, does this map need anything else? I think we might be good. Let me see if there's any other fun frozen things, but I didn't see anything last time I searched winter. Thank you, Doc. I don't even mean by K over Kai, but there could be an avalanche, and that could create difficult terrain. That could be fun. I do like the dynamic environment type stuff. So an avalanche with like snow coming down, and then I don't really need to do anything to the map for that. So that's a good idea. And it can just depend on what the various parties do. Oh, cover in difficult terrain. Yeah. That's a good idea. And that, I think I will do more... I don't think I need to edit the map for that. That can do just more kind of on the fly. Cool. I think this map is probably good. I'm going to save it. And then... yeah, I think it's good. Our map on the map of the map on a table. Is there a map? Map. There is a map. There you go. Incredible. Cool. I think I can call this done. Does Clubs... I think Clubs just sleeps outside. Clubs, just for the record, is an ogre that has befriended this hack. And is a friend of the party. Alright. I'm gonna call this done for my own sanity. Alright, going to export. Cool. We're now done with the map portion of the stream, which means we can move on to everyone's favorite, coding! Whoa! Everyone loves coding! So right now, I was in the middle of adding the grocery store. Which will change a little bit when we add locations, but it'll be fine. You guys are very excited about the world building streams. I don't know. I very rarely know when future streams will be. You guys asking for it is good to know, because then I know you guys want to do it soon. I want to set it up. I want to do, somewhat soon, because I want to start getting main plot lines and stuff in there, so that I can run a real D&D game in it. So probably within a week or two. It all depends on what I currently feel like doing, what time I have, etc. Because most of the time I have work in the day, and then after work I have D&D. So, I was gonna stream tomorrow, which actually probably won't happen because I need to go over to Courtney's, and then I won't get back until 4, and then I have therapy, and then after that I have D&D. If that D&D gets canceled, we might do a Chatopia stream tomorrow, but we'll see. Also, I think we need a better name than Chatopia, but I might call it the 7 Arcs, just for the sake of tying it into my channel name. Okay. I need to make the grocery store, which I've been adding stuff, so I'll show you guys what I've been doing. Actually, real quick, we're gonna do it right now. I'm gonna fucking nerf your cheese. Get cheesed. 2 to 5. And we're gonna nerf the banana bunches to 2 to 5 as well. The cake is obviously fine. The beer will be 5 to 10. And I think that's all that food. Okay. So, we're adding new things. We have raw foods. We have apples. We have bread. We have cheese. We have butter. And then we're going to have craftable food. Ooh. And craftable food can then be crafted if you have such things.
Class-specific buff potions like 10% extra damage for this class.
That's a good idea. Gives more like little items. Oh, Loaf, you scared me. Move. Go. Boss. Move. I can't see Loaf. Class-specific buff potions. Okay. Okay, so things are going to change a little bit when we add locations. We obviously don't have that yet. How should you guys be able to look at what food is in the grocery store? Should it be exclamation point grocery store for now? Is my main thought just a very simple... Well, yeah, but exclamation point shop... Well, is shop not even a thing? We should add that as a thing. But store... Oh, it is shop. Why didn't... Oh, no, it was just delayed. That brings up the shop, which is different. The shop I also... I should rename this. A traveling salesman. I'm changing up some of the lore of some of this stuff. Traveling salesman is currently offering. So the shop is going to be like individual items that is anything normal you can buy. But there's different. The grocery store is specifically a grocery store. Healing amulet could add 10% healing power. All the healing amulet and stuff. Maybe I should rename the healing amulet because I feel like it keeps being confused. It is not meant to be a thing. It is meant to be like a canonical reason I don't know. What do you do with your Bitcoins? I didn't change them. It's meant to be a canonical thing for the reason you can do like healing spells, for example. It says I have 0. Did you trade them in? I thought last time you traded them all in or something. Cause I don't keep track of you guys' stuff. There's too many of you at this point. 11k coin or gems into Bitcoins. I don't know, Mike. Nothing has changed. Let me reformat Byte coins. Other people have Bitcoins. Who's this? Blake has Bitcoins. Kai has Bitcoins. Who's here? How many Bitcoins? Oh my god. Kai, do exclamation point Bitcoins for me. I wonder if that is relevant. The problem is, like, there's too many of you guys to ever... For me to reasonably keep track of stuff at this point. And especially when I'm, like, doing a big stream or something, like the cooking stream yesterday, could not possibly pay attention to what you guys were doing. Ow. How much shit do I have? Gems. If I, what is it? X coins? Or is X gems? Exchange gems. Yeah, I'll exchange 200 gems. And then, what does it show? Oh, looks like it's all working. Did you spend them on something? Like, I don't have a log of what you guys are doing. Oh, hey, look, exchange rate went down. I didn't do anything with it. I mean, I don't have a good solution here, Mike. Like, I don't know how many coins you had, and I don't know what happened to them. Like, everyone else is working. Oop, what the fuck was that? Like, I'm trying to think if there's any reason yours would be emptied. Let me look at player game utils. At about 500. And you're sure you didn't buy like a nuke or something? Where is it? Fucking value definitions? Yeah. Bitcoins, fine usages. Value rights. That's useful. This just adds coins, and this is when you exchange them. Here, let me try. If I do X coins 5, and I do byte coins. Now I still have them. Okay, so you don't lose them when you exchange back and forth. This reduces them when you buy, obviously. I check here if your Bitcoins are undefined, and if they are, I set them to 0, which shouldn't matter because it should never be undefined. If they're undefined, you have basically the same problem. I do the same thing here, which again shouldn't be relevant if you don't have any. Subtract your Bitcoins. Load you in? Yeah, I mean, there's no reason they should be missing. If you had them. Here's what I'm going to do, Mike, because I have no way of knowing what coins you had, where they went, if whatever. I'm going to give you... You say you had about 500. I have no way to know if that's true. Not that I'm calling you a liar, but I have no idea to know what happened. Yeah, I'm going to give you... I'm going to loan you... The bank's going to give you a loan of 400 Bitcoins. And if you can check the VODs and give me some more information and post it in Discord, I will like give you more and I'll give you a bonus or something for bug testing. So reformat. Let me find Mike. And scroll. I should really start. Oh, wait, you have 32,000 gems. Oh, wait, no, that's not spendable gems. Never mind. Ads are coming. Okay, I'm going to give you... oh, I said 400, so I guess I'll keep doing that. Okay, 400. So, I've given you Bitcoins, and then let me know if you check all the stuff. What was I doing? I've added stuff. So I need to add grocery store. I think I'll do like a grocery store command. And people can tell me if they do exclamation point help bank. Or if you're looking for information about the bank. Maybe I should standardize that more. I did expand the help command quite a bit. All right, I'm gonna change to say a shop, and we're gonna add. We're gonna add grocery and grocery store. We can also add like a G store, G shop as like with the traveling salesman has to offer. What the grocery store has to offer. Should the grocery store's items be random, or should the grocery store always have a consistent thing? I feel like it should probably be random. Kind of like the shop. That way it's. But we can. Oh my God, Loaf. This is why you went. This is why you had a timeout before. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Sit. Sit. All right, I'm gonna make a new file. It's gonna be called Shop Utils, and I'm going to move this into Shop Utils. Okay. Where was initialized shop being called? I have no idea. Yeah, baby. I'm going to rename this, though, to initialize salesman, because I'm kind of changing the theming of it. And then get current salesman items. And then we're gonna delete that. What is show shop? Oh, do we show shop on this too? I kind of forgot that we did that, I guess. That's fine for now. Who's a big idiot? Is it you or you? I love you. Okay. Delete that. And then error? Maybe? Okay, it's not gonna error. That sucks. Initialize salesman. And then we need in you shop. Get current salesman items. Why is this yelling at me? Don't yell at me. Oh, duplicate code? Fuck off. You're fine. Yeah, baby. Yeah. My goodness. My goodness. And close that for now. Okay. I'll have grocery store, all this stuff. And then, so if we go to shop details, we need a, so this is current shop, and we also need a, this is current salesman shop. And then we need basically the same thing, but current grocery. Am I misspelling grocery? Yes, I am. Current grocery store. Which I also have an idea to make items limited, but I won't do that now, I think. But maybe in the future. Hello, folks. Okay. And then I think I can copy you, paste you, but you will be initialize grocery store, and then get current grocery store items. Nope, don't fucking do it, Loaf. You sit down, because then you're gonna go yell. You're gonna yell. And then I'm going to be annoyed, and then we're going to have to put you in the timeout corner again. So just sit. Sit. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, baby. I love you. Sorry, I ate, so my stomach is now phlegmy. Cool, so it should just be all this, and then the grocery store isn't really gonna have a concept of tiers for items because it's all just sort of the same thing. So we can actually just do objects. And then we get rid of this. And I add this new retrieval type thing. And now I can do grocery store. And then I change the rarity. I get rid of the rarity. And I get rid of the tier. And then we can just have a general const amount. How many items should be in the grocery store? 5 is what I'm thinking. 5 is what I'm thinking, which we might not even have enough of that yet. So, and so then we can just convert this amount, get random object. Let's also check if objects dot length is equal to 0. We're just going to break. Welcome back, Mike. And the current, and we just push this in, and that should be good. Cool. And then we will go back to commands. And here we will get current grocery store items. Damn! Look, kid, that was a good response. I don't know why he says bye-bye when you say back. That doesn't make any sense. Let me add that to my list. Timmy says bye-bye when... I don't know why that's what he thinks he should say. Also, I thought of a better idea for how we do NPCs. I've been spending a lot of time in Doc Brennan's stream, which, shout out to him. He has a great chat game system, which has been inspiring some ideas. And I think I have a new idea for how I want to do NPCs, which won't be as complicated as Timmy. But we can probably just leave Timmy. Timmy can still just live in the house, and Timmy will just be our mascot. But I don't think we're gonna be doing like a second Timmy. But I have a different idea that will feel better, I think. Okay. The local grocery store is currently offering shop items. Today's, or I won't say today, they'll say grocery store. And then I'm not going to bother showing the shop on this one. Oh, yeah, okay, so I don't need this in general. Okay, and then buy. I'm thinking that we just use the same buy command for whether you're trying to buy from the grocery store or if you're trying to buy from a shop. And I think that will be fine. Just to keep things, consistent. So we say salesman items is get current salesman items. And we can also have grocery store items equal get current grocery store items. And then we'll have a retrieval. Retrieval is, what's it fucking called? Object retrieval type. Leave it on traveling salesman to start. And then we say if salesman items dot find index, if found index is equal to -1, found index, if I got two nat ones in a row, then an 8 and another nat 1, that's the joy and the horror of randomness, right? Like sometimes, because also sometimes it's sick. Sometimes you roll at like disadvantage and you roll 2 natural 20s. And it's like, oh, fuck yeah, this fucking rules. And other times, you don't. Other times, you do horrible, and it feels terrible. And then you're like, these dice are cursed, and that's what put them into dice jail. But that's that's how it goes. Okay. We're going to do this, and we're going to say... Actually, we'll do... Just for safety, we'll do like 1 billion. And then we'll say if we'll switch on retrieval. That'll be easier. Switch on retrieval. Case for if it is the traveling salesman. It will then be cost. Nope. Is equal to shop items, or not shop items, salesman items. What time is it? I got time. Grocery store will then be the grocery store items. And then it'll still take your money. It'll still give you an object.
Loaf the cat has been defeated. Something new will return in 5 minutes.
It's weird that I did it like that. I'm gonna change this to be cost. Okay. I have a bunch of dice that always seem to roll badly. Whoever uses them. Works like a charm. Fun. Why did Mike just heal a bunch? Wait. Why is Mike healing? That's the... Oh, do you...
A new chat challenge has begun.
Do you have that upgrade that heals you every time they take affliction damage? Let me do some stuff with that real quick. I do, okay. Also, why is this airing? I can't see where, because all these stupid yellow markers, which I never know what they are. Oh, it's here, wherever this is. Oh, okay. Let me fix that. Before I didn't get any healing from it.
Mike 00F underscore the underscore protogen wins the challenge.
Okay, this is trigger affliction, which also, if monster's dead, it shouldn't trigger an affliction in general. Which do I have? Where is the thing where the monster dies? Dragon died. Do damage to monster. Oh, handle damage. Do I have any kind of data for this? No, I don't. Okay, let me do a couple things here. Export let dragon currently dead. Or not dragon. This should be monster. It's not always a dragon. Is this error? Why you error? Don't be error. Oh. If the dragon's currently dead, we're not going to do this. Furthermore, for this, yeah, we shouldn't spam the chat. We should just heal you passively. Okay, I'll add a extra show text boolean is equal to true. If show text well, actually, if you die, we should definitely show text. But just like this shit, we don't need to. Also, these can be awaits. So we don't need to do it here. And then for this, okay. Okay. And then in here, we'll simply say, can I do this? Will it let me do this? No, it doesn't work like C#. And we will not show text. So hopefully it shouldn't spam stuff. Why is it not showing you recovery? Oh, the code crashed. Sick. I'm trying to fix one thing and you're breaking other things. Not you, obviously. Git upgrade description is not defined. What do you... Yes, it is. Okay. Code is starting back up. Yep, it's coming back up now. Which I think I did actually just finish. Is this all working? I think it all works. Which is good timing. Oh, I didn't initialize the grocery store. Initialize grocery store. Okay. 1 sec. I'm gonna restart again. Okay, so there we go. You guys can buy butter and apples and cheese and a cheese wheel and bananas, banana bunches. Look at that. Do we ever test if cheese wheels work again? Use cheese wheel. Okay, yeah, you can use cheese wheels again now. Most of the items, most of the grocery store items do very little, or they just heal you by 1 HP. Now, the benefit of these items is what we're going to do next, which is going to be that you can then, if you have certain items, you can then craft. So, for example, the one thing I have right now is that you can craft a grilled cheese, which will then heal you for 10. Which, maybe we'll boost that. We'll boost that to 15. So you can, individually buy bread, cheese, and butter, which is 5 total healing. But if you craft those into a grilled cheese, then you didn't eat it. You gained it. You've gained an apple is what it says. You've not eaten the apple. You don't actually eat the butter. The butter you rub all over yourself. But, you can try if you'd like. It does do something. The butter I made a little bit different. Which the butter might be overpowered. We'll find out. We'll also see if you guys notice. Okay. So now I need to add the actual crafting mechanic, which hopefully should be easy. So let's go back to here. I was going to copy this. Oh, it's just giving the description of what that object does. So when you gain it, it basically says this is what it does. It wasn't. Yeah, I see. I will rephrase. I'll say when used, it will heal you. To make it a little bit less confusing. It will make you slippery. Butter's hard to make in these ages, all right? Butter, you gotta get a cow, and then you gotta do a bunch of shit with oil, and you gotta make that. People got, it's hard work. I don't, the prices might not be great. I don't know yet. It's hard to figure out prices. We can adjust them a little bit. Bread's probably a little too expensive too. It's hard for me to really gauge prices sometimes, but you guys are in the trenches. So you guys have to let me know if the prices are good or bad. So I am open. Cheese is butter with extra steps. All right, you know what? We'll adjust this. All right, I've adjusted the prices, which I'll update in a second. Because I think, yeah, apples are 10-ish byte coins. It'll make them even cheaper. I mainly don't want it to be a thing where it's really easy to buy 50 apples and just heal 1 HP a piece from them, and that was the thing I was trying to avoid, making it too easy to just heal with a bunch of tiny items. I wanted to make sure that it is worth it to buy the individual items to make a craftable food. That's the goal, ultimately. Okay, let me add the crafting mechanic, and then I'll restart, and we'll see how that works. We can also add more food. Right now I don't have much. Craft. We'll also add make. It's like 9k gems. Yes, that's probably reasonable. The apples aren't used in any recipes right now, but we'll add stuff like apple pie, presumably, right? Okay, so we need, when you do a craft, we need to get the text. So parameter is equal to get last parameter from command. How do you function? You don't function the way I want you to. Okay, let me export function get parameter text, get all parameter text after, and then we'll do text string bars made from part of milk that is removed when making cheese. Yeah, see this? That's a lot of effort. So people got to be paid for their work.
Gems.
I just changed them to be like 5 to 15 or something. It's fine. Also, gems, you know, the exchange rate changes over time. It'll be fine. We probably need to adjust the economy in general a little bit, but you guys have a challenge for that, so. How do I? Okay, what if I do this? So if I do text piece. If I do, so if I am trying to get that and I want to type 1 in that, I need to then do a split on text dot split on text piece, and then I should return text piece plus a space. Well, let me do it in a smarter way. Text piece space and then split sub 1. I think that will work. We'll find out. And then I'll do this, and it will just be command and 1. And I think that's probably fine. Actually, I'll do a quick test. Console log testing parameter. Return the code. You'll get the new prices on grocery stuff now. Also new grocery items. Okay, someone remind me, I need to stop in an hour and a half. No one let me forget that. Okay. Oh, I don't actually even need to add the extra space. That's great. That makes my life so much easier. Cool. Cool. So then craft. We need to get an item that you're trying to craft. So, get item. How do I? What's the code for this? Object from input text parameter. So object. If object is equal to, is it null? What is the failure for you? Undefined. Object is equal to, we'll say not equal to undefined, and then we'll could not find an object by the name of parameter.
Where is monster?
Oh, I restarted the code, so I fucked him up. All right, you guys gonna get a free monster kill. Congrats. Maybe? Oh, no, keep memory changes. All right, they're back, but with 10 HP. So you guys gonna get a free monster kill.
Loaf the cat has been defeated.
Yeah, I bet he has.
Something new will return.
It won't let me restart the code until Love's back. Okay, so if the object's not undefined, if object dot retrieval is equal to retrieve object retrieval dot crafted, else why you yell at me? Is that fine? Oh, includes crafted. Add item, destroy items used to craft the. Add item, destroy items used to craft if there will be tools to increase durability. I mean, we already have that durability system in place because the equipable items already have durability that goes down. I'm confused what you're saying with add item, destroy items used to craft. When you craft a thing, you will lose the other items. Yes, if that's what you mean. Like if you craft where is it? If you craft this grilled cheese, you will lose 2 bread, 2 cheese, and 1 butter. You won't keep those. It won't be infinite grilled cheese. Okay, so if you try to craft something that you can't craft, we'll say you cannot craft object.contextual name. Maybe there could be skills for crafting and tiers to crafted goods. Yes. Theoretically, we can do more advanced stuff like that in the future. For now, we're not, because that's complicated. You know, this is the type of thing where we add over time. For now, we're just gonna make crafting basic, but we can start to add stuff like a cooking skill or something. And maybe if your cooking skill is like really good, then you can make double the grilled cheese. You made double the grilled cheese from the same amount of resources, or it takes less resources to make. So there's definitely stuff we can do. Just not this moment, but that's good thoughts. Good thoughts. I'll add it to the master to-do list, which is so big at this point. Tiers to crafted items, make more, get better at cooking, skill, etc., 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 etc. But that's all stuff we can change over time. For now, I'm just gonna leave it at anyone can craft anything. Well, not anything. Anyone can craft anything with a recipe, but we can definitely add that. And I think we'll probably keep doing stuff like we're doing with the community challenges. We will add this stuff over time as you guys complete challenges, which I think is a fun way to do it. But good thoughts. It's just one of those things. We have to do it piecemeal or it will become too hard. Okay, if it includes crafted. Next, we need to go through and see if the player actually has all the items that the object needs to be crafted. So we'll go through the object.crafting recipe.length. We'll also check an object.crafting recipe is not equal to undefined. Yeah. And then we need to check if player dot inventory. Is there is there a count? me check. Next thing in terms of crafting after cooking will be smithing. I don't know. I haven't thought about it
Let's
that
get gems
hard.
and as a rare reward byte coins for completing quests.
Bitcoins isn't a bad idea. I've avoided gems because gems have always been very specific to the leaderboard. Now that we have this like conversion and difference between coins and gems, we could do that. That's a good idea. Give coins in quests. And I want to revamp our quest system as well, so that could probably be part of that.
Fight fire has risen. Get ready to fight.
But I don't know if it will be smithing necessarily. It's going to be a slow progression. Because, again, I have to, like, manually code all this stuff, and it's a lot of work. I haven't thought about what crafting will be beyond this. My thought would be, yeah, like, tools, maybe. Is definitely a possibility. Right now, again, I'm mostly focusing on the stuff that's in the challenges. And so, challenges are a really good way to get you guys to basically choose what thing do you want me to currently make next. And we can add to that over time. Which right now, it's cooking classes. Which is going to be basically you guys... I mean, I'm kind of cheating by adding the crafting already. But it's going to basically be you guys being able to get your own foods rather than just buying them from the grocery store. So you will be able to go and pick apples. You'll be able to go and... I don't know how you're going to make bread, but we're going to have to figure that out. But, you know, like the process of making your ingredients raw or whatever.
Materials as a rare reward for mine/cook/fish, and that let us make like a wabajack.
I have considered that as well. You guys be able to get resources. You meant adding tools. I mean, some point in the future, yes. Some point in the future. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I found out the way to do a thing I want. So we do X is equal to player inventory object dot crafting recipe sub I dot... No, why don't yell at me? No. Crafting recipe sub I dot... Hold on. Let's ingredient object dot crafting recipe sub I dot resource. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't showing up here. That was weird. Dot length is greater than or equal to amount. And I guess let me... No, I'll leave that for now. We didn't have death counts since the start, though we have had them for a pretty long time now, Mike. I'm pretty sure when we added them, you only had like maybe 5 extra deaths past then, so it's not like incredibly different. There's also other timeouts that don't count as deaths, like failing a joke thing, for example. Click on my name and you see it. Oh, do I? 65 timeouts, which includes deaths, yes, but also stuff like you did a bad joke or people didn't agree with your scroll of proclamation and all that stuff. Okay, we need to check if this doesn't have all the stuff. Not enough items is equal to false. Instead here we will say not enough items is equal to true. We will also break. 7 arc is raiding devastation.
New chat challenge has begun.
We'll say if not enough items, else Oh. You don't have enough items to craft a object dot contextual name. It requires the following. And then we will go through all the items that it requires and how much do you have in comparison. So we'll go through this. Why does this look weird? Did I copy this bad? I think I did. Okay. And then we will do text. Oh, let me also do player amount. I'm sorry I broke your code again. Who was that?
Challenge over.
Oh, Kai, you were so close. Oh, that's fucked up. I mean, it's hilarious, but fucked up. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to do it this way, and we'll see how this looks. So we'll do player amount, and then we will say, if the amount is greater than 1, then we will use the... Oh, I have to load the object. Oh, that's so annoying. Let ingredient object is equal to get object from input. It's not really input text. I just need all inventory objects dot find, no, not filter, find x dot object name is equal to ingredient, and then ingredient object dot contextual name or ingredient object dot just object name. And we'll do this. If I is less than object dot crafting recipe dot length -1, then we will also do text plus equal blah. Okay, that should be fine. And then we should be able to just do this. Oh, let me add this part. And then we can do boop. And this will yell at you guys that you don't have the things you need. And it should tell you exactly what you need, exactly what you're missing. Then, if you do have everything you need, we should make it. So, we'll go through the crafting recipe again. Should be able to probably just do this. We'll find out. First, we're going to remove all of the items from you. So, player dot inventory. I have to index of this, which is slightly annoying. So for each of these, and then we have to go through these for the amount. We get the index of x is equal to ingredient. Let index, which should just exist. I shouldn't need to give a shit.
Add new prestige moves, cause I want more than just one option, cause I almost have my 3rd prestige.
I already did. I added a bunch last time. I changed stuff. There are... Wait, no, this is moves definition. Where the fuck am I? I don't know where I am. Upgrade definitions. There are a bunch. There are now a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 prestige moves. So, and there's some good ones in here. So you are set. For now. Why are you Oh, I just give it the name. Okay. And this will return the first index. Okay. Can you tell what they do? Increased chance to critical hit. There's just gains armor, which just increases your AC. Right now it's by 2. That could be too strong. I don't know yet. And there's also a gain of plus to all attack to hit modifiers, which is also a normal upgrade. So, yeah. I mean, these stack though, right? So like you can get the permanent one that gives you armor, and then you give a normal one that gives like AC. Them being permanent changes the dichotomy of if they're too strong, because like it's permanent. So if it's permanent, it's a lot stronger because you're never going to lose it. You're going to have more than the default amount, all that kind of stuff, right? All right, player.inventory. Is it splice? Index 1, I think. Change the contents by removing existing... Yeah, okay. And it should be player.inventory is equal. No, that's way too strong, Mike. You getting a permanent +3 armor is so much. The prestige ones should be not weaker, but like since they're permanent and you'll be able to have them for, I mean, for 10 prestiges, they should not be like insane. All right, so this will remove the item from your inventory. That should just work. And then we can do give player object to the player.username. What's this? Let me look at this real quick. This loads the player and then it saves the player. Yeah, we're gonna need to then save player here. And then we will give you the object that you are seeking. So object.object name. I think this will work.
Have you planned something already after you get to Prestige 10?
So the code is in there to work. So it will wipe all of your stuff and you will get 1 mastery. I think what masteries are going to be unique in that it is going to be a thing where we talk about it and you tell me what you want to add. It's going to be something that is added to the stream as a whole, and it could be like, I want to add a monster, and I work with you and we create a monster. It's, you get to fully develop something. Obviously, there's no amount of my approval in it, right? It's not just anything, but you tell me, I want to add my own upgrade. I want to add my own item. I want to add my own monster. And you get to design a thing that you add to stream. That is currently my plan for masteries, is that they are very special in that sense. Also, obviously, they show up in your stats, so you can be like, guys, look, I have a mastery. Okay, I think this works. We're going to restart the code. And we're going to test it. So I should be able to, I'm gonna, don't do things because you're gonna lose it for a second. Okay, so I'm gonna add, I need bread, cheese, butter. I think I need 2 cheeses. Okay. I get my own item soon. Soon the kill smear does the damage to me. I mean, I haven't added it yet. I mean, that could be your mastery item. You know? Okay, I still have time. We're good. Okay, so if I do inventory, I have 2 cheese chunks, 2 loaves of bread, and a stick of butter. And if I do craft grilled cheese, I've gained a grilled cheese. And if I try to do that when I don't have it, craft grilled cheese. You cannot craft a chunk of cheese. Uh-oh. That's not... No, that's not what I said. Um... Why? It worked the other time, too. That's weird. What happens if someone has Mastery 10? That, I have no idea what happens. I haven't thought about it. That's so beyond... I mean, that's going to require people getting 100 prestiges, which is a lot. So I have no idea. I've not thought remotely that far ahead. Why does it say... Also, let me double check that my stuff's been removed from my inventory, but I think it has. Oh god, it removed everything from my inventory. Hey, no one crafts stuff right now if you want to keep your inventory. We have to get to that part at some point. I mean, we could just say you continue getting masteries and you can just keep adding stuff to stream. I can make it so that every time you get a mastery, maybe that's when like the XP requirements increase, so that like it gets harder and harder to get further masteries, which makes some amount of sense. Yeah, don't. I mean, I can kind of revert it if you do, but it will be hard. What the fuck? How did this happen? Okay, I'm gonna go here and kind of try to undo, reformat, bring me back up. Oh my god. This is so unreadable. Every time. Why? Is it because I did this filter? Okay, let me try this. Let inventory items is equal to player dot inventory. And then when I fuck with the player inventory here, I will use this instead. And then I will leave that. Okay. Restarting the code. I'm going to give myself bread. Oh, I still have bread also. Why do I still have bread? Oh, there's some weird shit going on here. Bread, cheese, butter, and I will also give myself like I don't know, what are items? Healing potion? Is that a thing?
You just have the most expensive grilled cheese.
Yeah, I suppose so. I'm just gonna copy some shit that Doug has, for an example. Okay. Don't do anything, you're gonna maybe lose your shit. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to restart. Okay, so we'll do a quick... That is not... Oh, are you trying to, like, tell me what stuff I had? I mean, I don't care about my items, because it's all testing items. The issue is more that items were lost, which is bad for you guys, right? Okay, so if I craft a grilled cheese, and then I do inv, I'm losing all my items. Oh my god, the fucking mess of the player data. I gotta see if I can save that or something better so it's not like that all the time. What part of this is breaking? Okay, I'm gonna comment out parts of this one by one to see which part is just decimating this.
You crafted a grilled cheese with a grilled cheese.
Unless it's the splice. No, I didn't. I added bread and stuff to myself. I only do a delete count of 1. Real quick, TypeScript.
You lost your grilled cheese from earlier too.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm losing, like, pretty much everything, which is insane. Okay, this says I don't set it equal. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, let me try that. So go back to this. If you guys are doing stuff, you're gonna lose stuff because I'm control-Zing the data file. Okay. So craft grilled cheese. And then we'll do inv. Okay, and I keep my other stuff. Okay, that was the problem. I figured that out. Now the other problem, which was a much less problem, when I tried to do this, it worked this time. Oh, no, I guess it works. Oh, I did a contextual name. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a plural name. Okay, restart one last time. You cannot, you cannot craft a nuke. I mean, you can try. It'll just tell you cannot craft, but. Okay. Why is it saying that sometimes? Why is it saying you cannot craft a chunk of cheese? That's not what I typed. Am I typing? If like 60 people are in chat, nukes will only target people. Let me double check, but nukes will only target people who are above level 0, and who have spoken during the stream. So it would have to be a case where we had 60 people who were all active above level 0 and were had like spoken during the stream. So I mean, if that happens, it's already kind of an insane stream to begin with. If we ever get to a point where we have like 60 viewers consistently, we're gonna need to like change a lot of this stuff in general, or invest in things. A 300 viewer raid, maybe, but even then, generally when I get raids, only like 5-10% of the people talk, and even then, of those people, even less people try to interact with the game stuff and do like level ups. Most of the time, people just ignore it. So, yes, but no, right? Also, I feel like me getting a 300 viewer raid is very unlikely. I know one person who follows me, or followed me, I don't even know if they still do, who has that kind of viewer count. Is he even still following me? Let me look. How do I tell? How can I know if someone follows me? I have no idea how to tell if he's following me. Or can I click on... I don't know how to tell if someone follows me. I know I can look at their name in chat, but I don't know how I can do it if their name is not in chat.
I think I gonna win this leaderboard. I
Yeah,
have
whatever.
like 30k gems earned and second place has 4k.
Yeah, we need to nerf you. You're too strong, Mike. We need to nerf you somehow. Okay. No, you like. I think you know that like you being active is great. There's also like some level of I feel like you're so high above. You're like in a different tier, and no one else like no one else is able to like easily compete. And I feel like we should do something, but I don't have a good answer. um. Right. I was trying to figure out why this sometimes perm VIP I can't be in the leaderboard anymore. Oh fuck, my level's really high. Sorry, one sec. Oh, I think the ads are coming. I at some point I don't even want to do VIP anymore because I don't want to. I want to at some point I think filter out VIP because I think I've slowly changed my mind on VIP in terms of. Oh wait, you're not gonna be able to hear me anyway. There's ads. I'll wait. Um. Where is that? Oh, you don't have ads. I don't want to. VIP is weird because of how it lets you bypass all of the cooldowns and the stuff like that. And I think ultimately it's probably not super healthy to just give that out for stuff, especially because then it gives you benefits over stuff like the cooking. It gives you benefits to like spam a bunch of things really fast, and like then I have to like code around that. I feel like it would be better to I don't know, give some kind of banner or something. I don't know how to do it exactly. Give like other benefits that are more not permanent but more
Ads started.
okay. That's fine. I can look at or try and look at this. I think what is it's called clean text, I think. Clean message. Maybe if I do that. Let me try clean. Oh, I need to export you. Let me try that. Restart code. Oh, so you're gonna lose your double XP. You can't hear me anyway because you're in ads. Okay, I think that might have solved it. Okay. I think that works. I think our crafting is good. Now we just need to add more craftable foods. So also I do really like the more I think about it, the more I like the idea of giving out Bitcoins for quests. I think it will just be tier 3 quests and above. Do I have any sort of... No. No, we'll do like... We'll keep it on the low side still. 2 to 5. 5 to 10. 10 to 15. And then we will do player equal load player dot byte coins plus equal coins save player username if coins is greater than 0. Okay. So now you can get byte coins from quests. Cool. 6. It's also because now you guys can make food for each other, which is cute. Okay. This is good. I'm going to be right back. Oh, ads came back. So I should have just done this while ads were going, but I'm slow. I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. And then we're going to add some more craftable foods. We're just going to add a few for now. We're not going to, like, go wild. But think of some food ideas. What food do you guys want to be able to craft? Yell at me what food you want to be able to craft, and I'll look at it when I get back. Eggs as a craftable. I mean, we can add eggs as a purchasable. But the idea of crafting eggs is funny. Eggs is good. We may do pancakes. What is rutabaga? I don't remember what rutabaga is. Oh, it's just a. Oh, it is just a vegetable. What do you? These ideally. Well, these should be items that we should probably figure out what items we want you guys to be able to craft.
As a weapon.
I was literally kind of on the same page. This should ideally be a thing you guys can craft, and then sorry, I'm losing it. A thing you can craft, and then we figure out what ingredients we need to make that. Hi, Blake. How are you? Egg. And egg. Someone tell Ellie that we're adding eggs. And egg. Good for cooking. When can be thrown. When used, you throw it at someone else. I'll make eggs really volatile because it's funny because eggs are really expensive. Oh, awake, wish I wasn't. Yeah, I hear ya. Let me make a quick list. Apple pie is good. That's the one I was already thinking of. Okay, where's my Tinder box? Oh, I have okay. God, I'm so smart sometimes. Sometimes I just already have code that I need, and I'm like, fuck yeah. Hey, Doc. I'm actually we just added crafting. But it's all food-based right now, unlike yours. But, like, we have a grocery store that you can now get with exclamation point grocery. And then you can buy, like, butter and cheese, and you can make grilled cheese. Hello, Ryan. Welcome in.
Can we make meth?
No, we can't make drugs. I feel like that's definitely against TOS. So now we're figuring out what other foods we want to include for the moment that you guys can make. We're adding an egg, and we're going to let you throw eggs at other people. Which is really fun. I don't want to make a single egg expensive because I want to watch you guys throw eggs at each other, to be honest. Actually, I'm going to make them much cheaper. Honey. Okay, hold on. Let me make a list here. Honey. What was the other? Someone else said something else I liked. Oh, milk is good. You suggested eggnog. Eggnog. Which I don't know how to make eggnog. Did I say hi to Blake? I think I said hi to Blake. Did I miss anyone's suggestions? Salt. I mean, sure, we can add salt. Ideally, I don't want to add things until we have a recipe to make them with, so we don't just have useless stuff. I mean, oh yeah, we can make it so you guys can craft potions, because we already have potions. We can make potions craftable now. Wait, that's actually really cool, because we already have them. We can probably make them a little complicated, but because we have them, we can just add the craftable thing to it and figure out how you guys make potions. And then when you guys finish funding cooking classes, you guys can go like forage for stuff.
To the monster, but in a 1 in 50 chance to do 100 damage.
That's a lot of work. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. It's too much work. I'm too lazy. The problem with me is that I only do fun things when it's easy. I'm going to make it so that... Why do you yell at me? Don't stop yelling at me. What did I do wrong? I'm just gonna... Okay, I did something wrong. Now it's fixed. Eggs will do like 2 to 5 damage to the monster. Sugar, butter, flour, so I can make cookies. Okay, that's good. Cookies are good. Sugar, we already have butter. We'll add flour. And down here I'll add cookies. I need to go make some dinner. We'll be lurking. Okay, have a nice lurk. Eggnog is milk plus eggs plus honey. Okay.
Also, the potions are useless cause when does bite fire do cold damage? Only fire damage resistance is
Bitefire does cold damage. He does both. If we look at all of our stuff, Bitefire does fire, cold, and lightning damage. Loaf does slashing, bludgeoning, fire. Fire is pretty consistent. We can also add more potions as we go, and then we can have more uses for potions. So. All right. Let me add what we're doing here, and then we'll go through stuff. We're also gonna we're gonna get to some of this and not all of this. Right now, this is grocery store stuff, right? Because
let us craft all potions in a universal resistance potion.
I do have an idea for that. It would just need to be that potion would need to be both very, very expensive and very hard to make. But I do want to do that at some point. We have a lot of code already set up to work that way. Yeah, reminder that right now we're just doing grocery store, right? So they wouldn't sell wheat at the grocery store, but they would sell flour. So we're going to have that. When we get into the cooking classes where you guys can start foraging and hunting and stuff, then we'll add stuff like wheat. And then we'll have to figure out how you guys refine products. Yeah, but we don't... The crafting part is in your next chat challenge. When you guys do that chat challenge, then we'll get into, you guys refining things or whatever. This is the game you were playing yesterday. I mean, this game's always kind of going. So, yes and no. I mean, we Byfire's up there. We just kind of have a general thing going that we always use. Let us make our own beer. We can do that at some point. Not now, because then we have to figure out... We're going to need to add some kind of, I think, refining system that is... Not just crafting. Oh, that cooking game? Yeah, we're not doing that now. We do have a general, cook, which is a mini game type thing. But we're adding a new thing that is not the same thing, which I know is maybe confusing. Today is like a chill day, and I'm adding in code to make it so you guys can like craft food.
Wow,
Just in chat.
7 messages from one attack that I did.
Yeah. I mean, that happens. I mean, because they're attacking a lot of people. Okay, let me finish. I haven't even finished the egg. Okay. So, we do all this stuff. You throw an egg at other user dot name is displayed. And we'll also mention them. Should we do anything to the other user when you guys throw an egg at them? What should we, or should it just be a fun haha? Their hit chance go down by 1. I don't want it to be super aggressive. Honestly, I'd rather it almost be positive. At least a small way. Or just silly. Cause I want you guys to like work together. I want to encourage working together. Also, that's hard. What status effects do we currently have? Status effects. Okay, what if we'll just do this? You throw an egg, and that's fun, and you can be like, haha, I threw an egg at you, and it's really, really fun. But chance to poison. There's like a 1 in 100 chance that you can give them salmonella. That's what it. You do that with that's what happens with eggs, right? If you like eat raw eggs, you have a chance to get salmonella. I'm right? Also, it was poisoned. Makes more sense.
Voice test. Also, it's a very long name.
What's a very long name? Oh, Ava multilingual? Yeah. Because I don't remember why Ava multilingual is multilingual and not just Ava. I don't remember why I did that. Okay, I'll Coco. Oh, not Choco. Coco. And then we could do like chocolate milk. Slash just chocolate. Let me finish. Let me finish what I'm doing. Well, we're never gonna get through this. I only have like a half-ish hour to still be here. I do enjoy all of your ideas. But I do have to like write things. Okay, text. If they were poisoned, then we're going to add status effect to other user dot name is displayed. I'll just lower it to be safe. Poisoned, and we'll poison them for like a minute, not like super long. Let me double check what happens. Risks of eating raw egg. Yeah, okay, it is contracting salmonella. Plus equal. Oops! So stupid, I love it. No, just be so chill, dude. Other user got salmonella and is poisoned now. It's so stupid. Yeah, I know it's not like incredibly like why it's basically a 1 in 100 chance. Okay. That's good, that's funny. That should just work. I don't even need to test it because my code always works. You guys know that. Cool. We have an egg. Let's add honey. Honey. A jar of honey. honey jars. A jar of honey. When used, it'll heal you from 1 HP. I don't know. How much does the honey cost? Let's just... 20 to 50 is probably fine. You eat a whole jar of honey. And then you heal. Boom. Easy. Next. Milk. Milk. A carton of milk. Cartons of milk. Am I spelling carton right? Carton. Yeah. I had that thing where words start looking wrong. A carton of milk.
I had salmonella once. It should be like 30 to 50 poison damage.
I don't want to make it like a super aggressive thing. I'll increase. 60 seconds isn't very long. I will make it 60 times 5. Ideally, I want you guys to generally be like collaborative with each other. Sometimes there's fun like PvP-esque things with you guys, but I think I like things with you guys being like...
Salmonella is super aggressive.
Well, this is Fantasyland. I like you guys working together and being collaborative more than I like you guys fighting each other. There is someday we are going to do a battle royale with you guys, and you guys are all going to fight each other to the death. And that's going to be a specific thing, but in general, I want you guys to be more fun aggressive than do a shit ton of damage aggressive. A carton of milk. Okay. That's fine. I'm not gonna do salt for now. We'll do, also I can get rid of these. Let's do
And
sugar.
poison damage does only something if you attack the monster, so you would just do nothing in the time.
I mean, you can take poison damage. You guys are able to take poison damage. I just no monster has currently done poison damage. And poison damage will hurt you. And you guys can be poisoned. I don't remember how, though. You guys can be poisoned, and it will do stuff. I don't remember what it does to you anymore. Okay, sugar, a bag.
It will hurt us if we attack.
I think it's... I thought it was if they attack you or something. Yeah. When you are attacked, when your health changes, when your health goes down, it adds extra poison damage. Anyway, bags of sugar. A bag of sugar. These prices are all probably fine. We'll make sugar a little tiny bit more. No, we won't. That's probably fine. Let's do flour. A bag of flour. A bag of flour. This one's actually simple because it's just replacing sugar with flour. Flour. Oh, I need to. Wait, should you... If you eat a bunch of sugar... That doesn't... I don't feel like you should heal from that.
VIP stuff. I was away because of the ads.
Oh, I was just saying, at some point, I don't think I want to make people VIP anymore. I think people to just, like, ignore the cooldowns and everything else is just not good in the long term. But I want to be able to, like, highlight a user for, like, this user did really cool stuff. I just don't know if I want to do it through VIP. And maybe that's, like, a flare on messages or something. I don't know what it is yet, but I do want to do that eventually. Also, real quick. Okay, I did. Let's say you drain a bag of sugar into your mouth. I feel like it shouldn't heal you. Maybe, and used, it will energize you. And that means we will add a status effect to the player of double accuracy. I think...
Maybe a title something like Mike 00F underscore the underscore protogen the Great is attacking monster with move.
Yeah, that kind of idea, right? Because I think all of you guys' attacking messages have... How does it look again? Let me look. What does it look like when you guys have fucking attack? I've mostly seen you guys miss. Yeah, because you roll 24 and send it to our device. So yeah, we can add a thing like that. Like let you have like a title, in your messages. Yeah, there we go. So I think like doing something like that is what I'd like to do. Add water? Do we need to add water? For what? Again, I don't want to like add a bunch of ingredients until we need them. Potions need honey or water. I don't know if we're gonna do the potions right this second, or if we'll figure it out. Like I wanna add items where we know exactly what we're gonna craft. Like all these items are being used for this stuff. Oh, we should add dough. And so then we can go through. We can look at the potion, and be like, what does the potion need, and we can add stuff as we go. I can add like sage and thyme for like potential options in the future, but what else? Rosemary. But I really just want to add stuff as we need them. I don't want to have like useless items, you know. Permanent title, maybe, so we could stack titles. The only problem there is it starts to get really, really long.
Maybe make that dough needs to be crafted by flour and water.
Well, again, this is the grocery store, right? I think the grocery store is just gonna like sell dough. Oh, we don't have our GitHub on here. No one's ever asked for it, ever. You can find it on my Blue Sky. There's pinned to my Blue Sky has my GitHub profile. When we add the foraging and stuff like that, I think that stuff is going to be like where we start making it so you guys can like craft ingredients out of other ingredients. For the grocery is just selling products, right? Well, thanks, Ryan. I do have a lot of open source code on there. I don't have this code on there because I'm lazy and I haven't hidden all the important stuff yet, but we're gonna share there eventually. Okay, hold on. I need to like finish this. I only have like 30 minutes. The sugar. The sugar's going to do a new status effect, which is probably more effort than it's worth. It's called random accuracy. Random accuracy. For 30 seconds. Or, sorry, 60 seconds. Player.username. Fine usages. And then we're going to do this. And then we're going to do... we'll do it here. Random accuracy. And then random accuracy is going to take your roll to hit, and it's going to plus equal a random value between -10 and +10. So it could help you a whole lot, or it could hurt you a whole lot. And this is also your core roll to hit. So I guess I'll change this to be greater than or equal to 20. And so this can also help you get crits theoretically, but it's also, you know, very random. We'll see if this is overpowered. I don't know if it could be. We'll find out. Okay. Flour. Bag of flour. Should flour heal you? What would flour do? I feel like flour just doesn't do anything. I feel like you just can't use it. Wow. That's a nice bag of flour you have.
You cough.
You cough. That's, you cough a bit as you taste it. So stupid. Okay. Okay, let's stick with these for now. Not to say this is all we're gonna add, but let's do these for now. And I'm going to split this and put this over here. And let's add some more craftable stuff, and then we will come back here if we need. Apple pie. Oh, we need dough for apple pie though, right? Which is why I was thinking about dough. Dough. What does dough come in? Dough? I'm just gonna search dough. Dough purchase from store. Oh, it comes in like a tin, but could you purchase dough in medieval times? You generally couldn't purchase pre-made dough.
What is the voice website for Yell RN? Cause I wanted to check if there is a German voice.
It's not a website. It is Azure. Azure is the service I use. So it is this Microsoft Azure. So Microsoft. Ignore AI. They have fucking AI bullshit. But Azure does a lot of things, including it has voices. It also has AI voice stuff, I think. I'm not using that. What you can do is Azure Voices. Is it this? They're adding AI onto everything to make it sound cool, even though that's not really what it is. Is this? I'm trying to find the thing for you. Is it you?
A new chat challenge has begun.
Wait, this might be it. Okay, I think it's...
00F_the_protege
I think it's this. Text to speech, language and voice support for the speech service, and it has like all of this. I don't know if these will work. I don't. Oh, here's German. I have no idea if this will work. Here, set voice. Could not find a voice by name. What? How do I? Let me look. Hold on. I'll take a 5-second coding adventure to look at set voice. Oh, but I'm manually adding this because I'm forcing it to be English. One sec. All right, let me... something might break. Don't do stuff. Now, you would have to type the full name if you wanted to do all that. Because I only have a certain amount of voices I've manually set up for you guys. See if this works? Oh, actually, yeah, here, look, here's the full list of voices. What is it? AI generate? What the fuck? These are all the voices that exist in the entire database. Dragon? It looks like. So I don't think you're gonna be able to get the voice you want, probably. I don't know. The voices are a little weird. Bitefire becomes his own voice. The idea of Bitefire talking is kind of horrific to me. Okay, we only got 20 minutes. We gotta get back to this. Do we? Okay, maybe we do just really quickly make dough. A ball of dough. We'll make dough craftable. Balls of dough. A ball of dough.
Does the voice work now?
I guess I'll move this down also. Redeems lock in. What is that? The /me text? What is that? Are you just saying because I'm locking in? We gotta finish this before I finish today. Wow. I love dough. So cool. Attempted humor. I gotcha. Okay. And dough. I guess we do need to add water. Water. A cup of water. Cups of water. A cup of water.
7-Arc is good at coding.
So okay, I'm coding so good right now. You guys are just distracting me. If anything, we'll make water cheap, especially since it doesn't do anything. We'll also make flour cheap since it doesn't do anything. And you have to like combine it to make other things. Okay, dough, ball of dough. That's all fine. Oh, I fucked this part up. I need this. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. I fucked up dough real bad.
Flour and water makes dough.
Why is this all weird? Okay, that's why. Yeah, I know flour and water makes dough. Flour, water. I was just gonna do 2 flour, 2 water makes dough. Cost range doesn't matter because you can't buy it. You just can craft it. That's all fine. Cool. So now I'm gonna copy the grilled cheese. Oh, bye, Mike. So now we're gonna make apple pie. So apple pie and apple pie. Apple pies. Yummy! Apple pie is good for the soul. When used, we'll make apple pie do 20 points of healing. An apple pie is going to require 2 doughs, 2 apples. What else do you need? Apple pie recipe. What are you making? What do you use for apple pies? Oh, sugar. Do we have sugar? I had sugar, right? Sugar's in here. Yeah, sugar. Oh, egg. Egg. Or well, the egg's probably part of the making dough, right? Wait, hold on. How? Fuck. How do you make dough? Do you use eggs in dough? You do, right? I'm pretty sure you do. Or maybe you don't. You don't. It's like water and like sugar and flour. Okay, that's fine. So we'll leave egg. I think that's it. Do we need anything else for an apple pie? Is this satisfying? Maybe apple pie is a little more complicated. Let me do 25 HP. You eat a delicious apple pie. In the future as well, what we can do is we can maybe make it so that when you craft something, you can get multiple. So instead, we could do like, instead of a apple pie, you get like 5 slices of apple pie. Because then you can like give it to other people and be like, look, I'll give you an apple or a slice of apple pie. Right now, I don't want to do that because that sounds like a lot of work. But that is a thing we can, do in the future. Let me just add to my allow crafting multiple, or allow crafting to create multiples of a single thing. Okay. Apple pie, great. Next, we're going to do, nope, wrong thing. Give me the grilled cheese. I'm gonna do cookies next. I'll just do cookie. A cookie. And then cookies. Who doesn't love cookies? When used, how much should a cookie heal you for? 15 is probably good. And then what's cookie recipe? Oh my god, I hate recipe websites where they're like 50 miles long. Okay, so cookies aren't dough, right? Or there is such a thing as cookie dough. So I guess should we use dough for cookies too? I guess we should, right? Dough, and then egg. This is just a cookie, so I don't think we need like multiple. And salt. Did we add salt actually? We didn't add salt. We can do salt. Why is this formatted weird? There we go. Salt. What do we level? Do level up without the space. You get to choose a class. You can either choose mage, warrior, rogue, or cleric. Did not show you the level up thing? Or is my chat just lagging? Oh no, it did show. It just, my chat's lagging. So there. You can do one of those commands to choose which thing you'd like to level into, one of your classes. Different classes have different abilities and moves and all sorts of stuff available. Sugar, right? Cookies have lots of sugar. Oh, I forgot. A cup of salt, I guess. Cup of salt. A cup of salt. So salty. All right. Is this good for cookie? Do we need anything else for a cookie? I feel like this is probably good. And then we can also make a variation of this. And then I will also make a variation of you, not you, but cocoa. A chunk of cocoa? I don't know what cocoa comes in. Chunks of cocoa. A chunk of cocoa. Chocolate. And then if we take this and we do cocoa, we get chocolate chip cookie. A chocolate chip cookie, chocolate chip cookies. Who doesn't? Chocolate chip cookies are better anyway. I'm gonna start a fight. Okay, make that heal a little bit more. Chocolate chip cookie, cool. So let me just double check Discord that everyone is chill for D&D tonight. It seems like no one said anything, so I think we're probably good. Yeah. Hi, Bullfuzz. Hey, baby. Also, I think I mentioned before, I did update the exclamation point help dialogues, so hopefully there should be more information there if you want some general info on stuff in stream. I'm trying to update it as people say a thing that they're confused on.
Is gambling. Let's see what they get. Where Blake won a Diamond X.
Oh, I picked the wrong one. I should have. Okay. Oh, I need to get a another thing we need to add. I need to add that before we finish today also. A way to see the recipe for an item. Well, I guess you can just exclamation point craft and it'll tell you what you need. But I can add a recipe command anyway, just to be like cover both of our bases. Okay, I want to do very simple chocolate milk. A glass of chocolate milk. Glasses of chocolate milk. Should we have food spoil? Probably not. That seems like it wouldn't be cool. That seems like it would be obnoxious more than cool. I love chocolate milk. And this is going to be very simple. Milk and 1 chocolate. Or not chocolate, cocoa. Should we? No, let's do cocoa. You drink down a cool glass of chocolate milk, which will do 10 healing. Cool. And there's eggnog. I'm not gonna bother with it this second. I think that's pretty good. And then one last thing. Under command definitions, I'll just steal this and then paste. And I will do swoop. And how do you spell recipe? It is my kryptonite. Do you have like that one word that you always try to spell and like for everyone else it's easy, but it's just so fucking hard for you to do it right? Check the recipe to craft a given item. And I'm just gonna copy a lot of this code. I don't need to give a shit about the player's items. And then I'm just gonna copy this mostly. And then I'm just gonna replace all of this with it. A object.contextual name requires the following. And then why are you yelling at me? You're fine. Yeah, I guess I'll keep the player amount in there so you guys can see how much you have without having to like fuck around and find out. Let's reformat this so it's pretty. Okay, I think we should be good. So let's restart the code and let's test it. Actually, hold on, I'm changing my mind slightly. I want to do one more thing. On the... Where is the shop? Shop utils. I'm going to add 8 grocery items. That way you guys have more grocery options to choose from. Since you need a lot of stuff anyway. This way there will be more in the grocery store. And then let's do exclamation point grocery. Okay, so let me look at buy. I just realized, like, I don't know why I'm putting like the 1, the 2, and everything in this display because it doesn't matter. I'm gonna remove that. I don't know. I don't remember why I did that. So it's a little bit of a smoother display. Okay, so grocery, you can buy cocoa, butter, sugar, water for 5, milk for blah, blah, blah. Look, this all works. I think this is good. You guys have a little grocery store. And then one last thing I want to do. I want to go to our very fancy dancy help command. Welcome back, Mike. And I want to add in some stuff here for shop. Do shop, store, shopping, grocery maybe. And then we can say there are currently 2 stores. Exclamation point shop or exclamation point grocery. The shop sells misc random items. The grocery store sells
done and already 30k gems in the leaderboard.
food you can use to craft more, craft better food. Use help. Oh god, how I spell recipe. Oh god, it's my nightmare. Help recipe to. Oh, actually, I'll do help craft to learn more about crafting. All right, what did you say? Half the month time already 30k gems. Yeah, you always say this, Mike, but which you're always on top. Yeah, none of it's working. It hasn't been working for like a day. We've talked about this. I mean, I can refresh it, but it won't stay there forever. I don't know why it's broken. I will try to look at it soonish. Shop. Let me also add a craft. And then we'll do a crafting. I'll add recipe. Is that right? Okay. Yeah. Specific items are. We should really. All right, I'm gonna add this to my to-do list. I don't think we're gonna do this now, but add a command that lets you see all craftable items, so you guys can actually see what things can be crafted. Specific items are able to be crafted. Primarily food. Well, I'll just say can be crafted. Use recipe. I'll say object name to see its recipe. Recipe. And then use craft object name to attempt to craft it. Items in your that should be simple enough. You know what? We can do it.
Shop cheaper, it's still too expensive.
Recipes to see all available recipes. Yeah, no. The crystal is supposed to be expensive. It's also random. I also made the shop cheaper today. Because when I redid things, I went through and made all of the items substantially cheaper. Things are supposed to be expensive. I mean, to some degree. Right. Recipe. Okay, I'm going to copy this. And we'll do recipes. And we'll say, let's... How do I want to do this? Available objects with recipe. I'll say craftable objects. And then we'll get all inventory objects dot... We'll do this. Make this an array. We will go through all inventory objects. If all inventory objects of I dot dot retrieval includes craftable or crafted. I should change that to craftable. That makes more sense. Craftable, then craftable objects dot push all inventory objects by dot object name. And then I want to do like a page thing. I got time. I got a little bit of time. I don't have to leave exactly at now. My D&D's in an hour, so get items as pages. Text string page number. And then open you up. I'm gonna do get. What did I just call
What
it?
if I get so many gems that I get all Bitcoins? I would have the intermonopole.
So many gems that get all Bitcoins. Then the bank would probably go bust, and we do a whole event about it, probably. But we're also going to probably inject more coins into the bank. So. Also, the more coins you remove from the bank, the more and more, like, expensive it's going to be, right? Like, at some point you start being like 500 gems for one Bitcoin or something. Oh, this doesn't need. This needs to be an array of an array of strings. Array of string. So then this is craftable objects, and the page is adding a number after selects a page. Parameter get
BTW, there is a loophole in the bank. If I transfer my Bitcoins into gems, the Bitcoins get cheaper and I can get my coins back with some gems spare.
If I transfer my Bitcoins into gems, they get cheaper. Get my coins back with some gems spare. Okay. I'll add that to my notes. I'll probably just end up doing the fee thing, so it's not financially viable to do that or something. Sorry, one sec.
Taxes on the transfer.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Shit. Okay.
That what I said day one of the idea.
You recently, yeah. I was just too lazy to do it. There's a billion things to code, Mike. If there was 3 of me, we would have it done. But okay, you guys might get me for longer. We are coding. Is what we are doing. Hold on. I blame you guys. I keep getting distracted.
Mike 00
Commands per page. Do I want to?
Let's see what they get. Mike 00F underscore the underscore protogen 1 scroll true.
Entries per page, which we will number is equal to 5, and then here.
Of course.
Yeah, I want to stuff where I want to do. I just haven't. Okay, so if I do this, and I do this, this will give us the page. Um. Okay, I don't have any filtering on that. That's probably fine. Where is it? Get page number from command. Command string number. Return page. If number dot isnan page, then page can be equal to 1. Okay. And then in this, the page is going to be equal to get page number from command. Oops.
While 12 ads.
Okay, that should be fine. And I'll do this. I'll go back up. Okay, I'm this pages, and then I will give this page, and that's fine. And then our items per page can probably be 10. How long was that message? It wasn't like insanely long, right? Let me just do exclamation point grocery. Yeah, that's like a reasonable message length, I think. Okay, and then we can do, I guess we'll do whisper user this, but we'll send text. Okay. Why do you yell at me? Oh, I didn't do the code. that's why. Okay, that's fine. I will do this, and then I will go back to you and I will paste this. And the final is just going to be here. Command name. We'll include command name, and so then we can do command name to see other pages. This will be entries per page. This will be texts, and so this will be you, and I'm gonna, hold on. My brain is starting to die. Crafting should work. We've not like tested it super extensively, but crafting should work. Okay, so this should be texts sub I. And then this should return final. And this is entries per page. Okay, that should be good. And then we just need to command entries. Actually, can I do displayable commands dot map, and then do this basically? Yoink, and this. I just did cocoa for ease. I didn't make chocolate. I'm just using cocoa for things. I mean, we could probably make it smarter. Right now, I'm literally making the thing that will let you guys see all of the recipes in game. All right, so my brain's a little all over the place now. So this should return an array of strings. So I think I can just yoink this and then put this in there instead. And then get items as pages does this, which is fine.
14Y08 is gambling. Let's see what
Why
they
are you
gamble.
yelling at me? Oh.
14Y08 won nothing.
Okay, and this is for commands. So this can be the default of 5. Because commands are kind of long. Okay, and then we go back up to you. And so you can be recipes, craftable objects, entries per page. And now the other benefit of this should be, now that I've done all this fucking work, should be that I can also use this for your inventory. Oh, wait, real quick. Okay. We can do recipes, and then we'll do this. Commands, and then we'll do that. Okay, and then take me back to inventory. Let's inventory list is equal to this. Okay, that's all fine. And then we will do. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll do this. And then instead of adding to final, we will do inventory list dot push text. We will get rid of all this fucking shit. What did I just do? Not that part. Get rid of this part. And then we can leave the, and you have that, but we'll say inventory. And we'll say, this thing is what I want. Take me back to inv. Call this page text. Page text. This is inventory. You will take in the inventory list. Oh, we also need to get the fucking page again. Entries per page 10, maybe? We will find out if that is too much or too little. Let's see if this all works. We're going to restart the code. Sorry, Mike, you got cook scammed. Also, you guys get more of me because my D&D's canceled. Okay, so let's check recipes. Does that work? Wait, did I
Sorry
actually?
that it's been canceled, but you pee a longer stream.
I can you know your sadness is palpable. Did I actually add? Hmm. Does you don't need to craft cocoa? You can just buy it. What's the other commands? Does that still work? Oh no, that crashed the code. Okay. Commands. Why do you crash the code? Oh, because I'm doing sub I when I need to do X and X. Okay, that's fine. We'll restart the code. Take me back to recipes. Why don't you work? Why are you... Go through all inventory objects and we add the object name. This code might just not work. We'll find out. Commands. That works. Oh. Utils?
This coding adventure is going past in the blink of an eye. Is it less than 10 minutes? Still?
This is not... I didn't say this was going to be 10 minutes. This was never going to be 10 minutes.
Last time the Enter D&D group was last summer. 6-player, 1 decimeter.
1 decimeter. What do you... The less entry? I don't know what you mean by that. Why aren't you adding any... Also, let me try inventory. Oh, you're saying entire. Oh, the last entire was there. Normally we have everyone in my groups. We
It was
are...
less than 10 minutes last time. Look at your new YouTube video for proof.
That was a very funny segment, which I didn't edit. Which, reminder, we have a new editor for YouTube stuff, and I think they've done great so far. But that was a very funny segment, yeah. Yeah, normally my D&D group is there, or especially, normally we'll play if we're like missing a person or even 2 people, depending. But since we have this big fight, we wanted to like wait until we had like properly everyone. Okay, inventory also isn't working. But commands does, which is odd because they're now all using the same code. This is strange. Okay. Console log inventory list. It was an hour and 10 minutes, and then you had like another 30+ minute one. This is the nature of coding. You're like, I can do this really quick. It's going to be really easy, guys. And then you start doing it, and suddenly an hour has passed, and you're like, where did the time go? I mean, we've been coding most of the stream, and it's been 3 hours, and I didn't even realize. So, such is life. Okay, it is printing my inventory here, so this must be wrong. Okay. The only difference is this one has more entries per page, so I wonder if that's part of the problem. Wait. Oh, wait.
Did you reset stream so I can donate gems again for stuff?
No, fucking... Wait, what do you mean by... Wait, what do you even mean by donate gems again for stuff? I mean, we're gonna be restarting code here. I need to start making it so you guys can't benefit from me restarting the code. Oh, start cooking classes. Oh, no. We're definitely not restarting the stream for that. You will just have to wait. Or go find a bunch of friends to be like, come on to Corey's stream, and then you can promote me. How did I do this before? Or has this code... Actually, this code might have just literally always been broken, I'm realizing. I think this code's always been broken, which is kind of funny. Okay, if I do that... Okay, restarting the code. See, here's the thing as well, Mike. For a lot of these things, is like a lot of the times I don't want stuff to just be achievable by one person. I want to force you guys to all have to work together. That's why, ideally, it's much harder to kill the monster alone than it is with a bunch of people. Okay, recipes. She works. Your yell didn't go through for some reason. Everything we learned will be broken because that bug's gone. I don't know what bug you're referring to. Oh, I see. No, not that type of bug. Okay, I think this works. And then we can, now this also works with inventory. Look how much of a better view that is. We can probably show a little bit more with the inventory, I think. So let's go to, oh wait, this is inventory. Let's show 15 entries per inventory. And then we also...
Inventory big.
I also want to show what... No, because I don't want to spam chat. I do want to show what the total pages are. How do I calculate this? I guess total pages would be equal to the texts.length divided by entries per page, floored, I think. Math.floor. I think that's correct. And so we'll do page out of total pages. And we'll test to make sure that's correct. Sorry, your shit got canceled.
Pity bitty.
Thank you for your pity bitty. Okay. Page 1 of 0. That's not a good sign. I guess I should seal it, is what I should do, not floor it. Hello? Oh, it's lowercase. God, I hate that.
00F_the_.
Okay, I will wait for your gamble. I almost restarted code. Also, that's not showing up on screen. Ever since I updated... I feel like since I updated OBS, everything has been broken. Because I feel like that's when stuff started not working, was when I updated OBS. I wonder... Where is, Oh, special display isn't even on. That would be why it didn't show up. I'm so... Alright, well, you could have reset and refunded. Well, you got got it anyway. You just lost. Okay. Right. Inv shows 101. If I do recipes, 101. Now if I do commands, 1 out of 7. Now what if happens if I try to do recipes 2? Okay. That's probably fine, right? If you go into a page that doesn't exist, we just don't show anything, it's probably fine. Cool. Someone with a lot of shit. Mike, do an inventory. I want to see someone who has like a lot of shit.
Have you been working on this for a whole stream?
Most of it. We spent like the first 30 minutes working on a map. Okay, look how clean that is. That's so clean. You actually have like pages now. Oh god, it's so good. Okay, and then you can see what what recipes exist with exclamation point recipes. So now you guys can see the things you're able to craft. So you can make apple pie, a cookie, chocolate chip cookie, chocolate milk, and grilled cheese. And dough, technically, and an apple pie. Guys, this is rad, guys. Guys, this is pretty rad. Our minigame is working again? No, right? There's no way, right? Hold on. Mine. No, they're still just broken for no reason. I don't even know what I'm going to do to fix this. This doesn't make any sense. I guess now that we've done this, let me try and fix minigames, because I don't get what's happening. Yep, it did. It's pretty great.
Make the bank change every 30 minutes.
The bank changes anytime you guys add or remove coins. There's not really... I don't want to make the bank that volatile. The bank changes when you guys do stuff to change it. Oh, that's a bug. Hold on. Let me fix that. Tinderbox. When I load a random player session... I have exclude passive mode. Huh. Yeah, because you can target someone with a tinderbox. But if you don't target anyone, it'll choose a random person. But it's not supposed to pick people who... Also, you crashed my code for some reason. It's not supposed to pick people who have passive mode enabled. But for some reason it did? I don't quite know why. I'm not gonna touch it right this second. Hold on. Now I have to figure out what this other bug is. I hate programming. Why just what do you mean? What? How do you know? What? In command definition. Oh, because I'm not in command definitions. Jesus Christ. Okay. Player.username. Okay, I missed some display names. That's the problem. Okay, display name. And then display name. Which also all of this stuff. Oh, you tried to... I see. If... current stream settings dot challenge type. What is it? Sorry, one sec. The code's... Yeah, I know the code's broke. How do you check passive mode? I don't think there's a way to check passive mode. You can toggle passive mode with exclamation point passive. But it's basically a way for someone to be like, I don't want to do PvP, and they can just turn off PvP. But they also can't do PvP. Okay, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this. And I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this, and this will prevent you guys from doing GTA stuff when there's no GTA. Okay. Code is starting back up. And let me look at minigames. So, it's been a while since we looked at minigame code because the minigames have just been working forever. And I don't know why they would be broken. What is there? How is it? I don't remember how my code works anymore. Localhost slash, is it slash minigame? It is. Alright. Ooh, look, it's the secrets of minigames. Actually, that was good timing. Maybe this will tell me some... Failed to load resource, but that's not really anything. There is a blank thing here. No. Well, they show up in the chat, which is correct. If you look down below me, it shows blah, blah, blah is mining, and then whatever. It's then supposed to show the result and then come back. It used to do that, and we did not change the minigame code at all, but now it's just broken. They just don't come back anymore, and it's just, it's stuck. And I don't know why, so that's what we need to fix. Which, I haven't looked at this in a really long time. Handle player minigame. So... Because, yeah, here's, like, all the zoom and stuff. And this is the... I'm just gonna add some console logs. So, console log. Show minigame. Displaying item values. I did. That is in now. You can see them on items. So if you do exclamation point info on an item, it will tell you the damage range. Okay, I'm just gonna do show dot 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 dot. That is after like 5 seconds. This is after 6. This is hide minigame before reward. And then show minigame reward. Oh, where am I? Oh, apparently I'm debugging in the inv. I don't want to do that. Inv? Oh, I keep going to the wrong one. Inv. Let me not log your inventory every time you ask for it. A lot of things are just flavor. Actually, you know what we should do? Which I keep...
I am on page 16.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing there. Should we, like, should we restrict it? I feel like just you see an empty thing and it's not going to be that confusing. It shows you the max page. I mean, okay, I guess what I can do... I keep getting distracted. If page is greater than total pages, return page is higher than the total pages of total pages. Then we'll just yell at you guys. I mean, you can do that. It's not going to do anything. Except make the display really weird. I'm getting so distracted. This is just flavor for... This is just flavor and doesn't do anything. Because people get confused by this constantly. Okay. Minigame. Oh yeah, I don't remember what happens if you do, like, fish. Oh, we'll just show the first page. That's fine. Okay, show that. Then we'll have a final hide minigame. Okay. We're going to stop the code and restart it. Which also means that shop you just did is relevant, because it's going to get reset. Sorry, I'm restarting the code. You're going to need to... I'm going to take a second. Alright, you're free to do things again. Okay, if I refresh... And this is connected, I'm going to do a mine. So I can see it does show minigame. Show 3 dots. Hide minigame. Okay, it says it's showing rewards, but it's not. Which is odd. Okay, let me print out what the data.reward is. This is so weird, because none of this changed. I think. Like, did I change something? Hold on, you know what we can do? I don't know what's in my GitHub, but I'm going to swap to this screen temporarily. I don't think there's anything concerning, but... Oh, but you guys could see my environment variables, potentially, if I'm not careful. Minigame. Have I changed anything in this? Like, any time recently? Oh god, this is so impossible to, like, read. Minigame utils. I moved the shop. I changed that. Yeah, like, nothing. So I don't know how this would possibly be broken. Okay, let's just try that. We're gonna restart code. Code's gonna restart a bunch here for the record because we need to. So yeah, so you're gonna lose shit. Or not lose shit, but you are not going to. You're gonna lose like the shop items. Okay. Mine. You know, when we originally made this, I said that we were going to, like, change this display eventually, and we never did. Everything's correct, but it's not showing up. This is so confusing. It's not an OBS issue because it's not showing up in the browser either. I'm sure it would, Otaku. Do I have to find these in here somewhere? Zoom start. Zoom 1 and Zoom 2. Here they are. I'm so confused. Well, yeah, of course ordering another language threw me. I don't speak whatever language. Can I cook flaxseed? I don't know what. No! French, yeah, French.
Where Blake won nothing. Mike 00F underscore the underscore protogen is gambling.
What if I comment out some shit? I just do like none of this. Restarting the code, don't do anything if you don't want to be scammed. Okay. Okay, restart that. Mine. Like, where's the text? Where is it? Where is it? Wait, okay, the leaderboard's here. The leaderboard shows up. But where's the fucking text? Ha ha. What if I set the text to ha ha? Okay, restarting code. The 500 Bytecoin nuke resets? I don't know what you mean by that. You can't buy a nuke, it's not in the store.
Did someone mention scams? I know that the one-legged duck tried to blackmail people in Corey's Twitch cat, or else he would post Corey's feet pics to blind us all with.
It's not true. I'm Oh, what? The shop's showing up. Invalid compact what? I'm honestly kind of baffled here,
You
guys.
reset the shop so often that it will eventually have the 500 coin nuke.
Maybe. So you have to do mining, cooking, fishing. That will give you gems. Then you can exchange your gems with the bank to get coins. If you do exclamation
Corey
point,
also scammed a bunch of us out of blood points with broken code and Twitch channel redeems because we don't trust in his abilities.
that's not true. If you do exclamation point help bank, it will give you some information on how the bank works. Oh, it might not be showing up because the scale's probably 0. Okay, what if I set this to 1? Okay.
You still owe me 10 EXP.
For what? You're fine. I'm happy to scam you for 10 EXP. It's such a little amount of XP that I can scam you. Sorry, all your cooks and stuff are gonna get lost as I restart the code over and over and over and over and over. And your X gems just got lost. You didn't lose anything, just do it again. I have to restart the code to like test this and debug this. I don't understand. I mean, this looks like other people's shows up now after this. Oh, there's no help food. That means we know a new one to add. Hold on. I'm trying to just add things as people do a help and it doesn't exist. You can be purchased at the grocery store. You can then craft food.
Can I get my ride now?
Food out of individual ingredients. Can you get your what? Your ride? No, we're not offering rides. Food generally heals you. Use help grocery to learn more about the grocery store. Okay, we'll have that for next time we restart the code. Help scam. Chat likes to act like I've scammed them. I haven't. It's all lies. Great. I need a horse. This is really frustrating. It's more frustrating because it doesn't make any sense and nothing has changed. I already did that, moi. I did remove the ad sound during special streams. Also, quick question, what were we to remind you and when? You should know that! You were the ones who were supposed to remind me!
Zristu97 is gambling. Let's see what they get.
Why isn't it showing up?
Zristu97 won a duck.
Okay. Well, you won. I don't know why the display didn't show up. Everything... I don't get it. Okay. It's time to do what we do when I'm completely baffled and really frustrated. I throw all my code into AI and see if AI, with its collective knowledge of humanity, can tell me what's wrong. I know you guys are typing. Give me a sec. I put in the Discord immediately. I'm a teacher's pay, which is very helpful because I will not remember things. I very frequently don't remember things. Can we sell items? It will not be a thing in the future. Yeah, we've talked about that a few times. I'm not sure how I want to do it, which has largely been why I haven't done anything with it. Because I don't know what makes sense for you guys. I don't want you guys to just be able to sell for like raw coins. That doesn't feel right to me. Maybe it's fine, but what I might do is maybe, because I want to add NPCs at some point, and so maybe we'll make a thing where when you guys go to a shop or you talk to an NPC, you can try to sell it to that NPC, and you can try to make a persuasion check against them, and based on your persuasion check determines the price. So that could be what we do. Which sounds fair. It's looked at full of duck hunt goods, not be able to do anything with them. Yeah. Outcome be these just heal. That could be an outcome, right? Yeah, charisma check. Yeah, persuasion, charisma. It'd probably be a charisma check, not be specific to persuasion. Oh, well, I did think about you guys being able to have a generic option to be able to do persuasion or deception on things. But I do want you guys to be able, because some of you have a lot of items. I want you to be able to like get rid of those in some ways. I don't know. There's something about just selling them that feels wrong to me, but that just might be me being in my own head. Okay, let me try this thing. I'm going to comment out all of this. I'm going to put this. I have to restore the code. Inventory wipes moving from alpha to beta. I don't want to just wipe you guys' inventory. And it's not really a... Like, the problem would exist regardless, you know? At some point, you guys are just going to get a lot of items, like, over time. So it should be the type of thing where it naturally...
Upgrade idea. Healthy, it gives healing items a 10% boost.
That's a good idea. Reminder, putting in Discord is more effective, because I will remember that better, but 10% healing boost to healing items. Right, I want to find just a more nuanced solution. There's also some ideas like there was the idea we had before where there is an upgrade you could get where it destroys items, but you get things when you destroy items, right? So there's stuff we can do there. You write it down immediately. If I'm paying attention, yes. But if you tell me later, then I can like keep track of it. Both are probably fine. It matters more when we're like in the middle of a big stream. Healing items don't say how much they heal. So what's the difference between? Yeah, we can add that. Hold on. Let me test this change I made, and then I will add that information. One sec. Is there just nothing here? There's just nothing here. God, this is so frustrating. This doesn't make any sense. This is truly so baffling. Okay. Healing potion. touches...
Till now, the crystal was always 200 coins more expensive than a nuke.
I didn't change the ratios. I actually made crystal slightly more expensive. Heals you a random amount between 10 to 30 HP. This is 40 to 70. I just mainly have to make sure if I ever update these values to also update the descriptions. 100 to 150. You're pointing out some good things, Krizu, in terms of... I think at some point I was like, I want to have it be a little vague and ambiguous, and then I've completely changed my mind. Oh, is that in here? It is. Okay, don't console log all this shit anymore. There we go. Oh my god, this is all pointless. What am I doing wrong? The potion costs 60 and 300. It has the same description. Yes. No, I mean, it's kind of representing the market values, right? Like, on some days, stuff's more expensive. On other days, it's less expensive. That's just how it goes. Like, some days you go to the store and, like, eggs are $5, and then a day, whatever passes, and eggs cost $12. Like, prices change on things based on supply and demand. I did also think about, which I might do at some point, I thought about adjusting prices dynamically based on how many items of that type you guys have in your inventory. So if a lot of you guys have, like, daggers or something, then daggers are more expensive. Or healing potions. If a lot of you have a lot of healing potions are now more expensive because of that. But I haven't done that yet. Okay. Where am I? Take me back to here. None of this makes sense. All of this is insane.
I think I'm gonna inflate the price of everything extreme then.
You would probably to some degree. Duck hunt guns would cost bazillions. Well, maybe you guys should use more duck hunt guns. Or maybe I should make their durability lower. So you guys, they die faster. Okay. What if I try this? Which is silly, but I'm running out of ideas, truly. Okay, would be 5, and so to be the equivalent, this sets it to 0, which I assume would still work, and then if I do another layer of this, which is silly,
And Drisu 97 by.
I will try this. Okay, let's just see if this does anything. I'm gonna restart the code. Oh, bye, bye, Grizu. See you in 5 minutes. Did you know that you will die if you lose all your HP? I don't remember if I die. Do I ever explain that? I'm pretty sure that's in the help commands. Help. Banned. If I just search. Oh, I don't. Oh, if you fall to 0 HP, you'll be timed out. No, I do say it. It's in the help commands, but I mean, there's only so much I can do. I do at some point want to do almost a more tutorial for new people, like an option be like, I see you've leveled up for the first time. Would you like to do a tutorial? Oh, wait, that reminds me. Okay, just keeping that. Possible to make heal usable on caster. Heal usable on caster with separate cooldowns. You mean like usable on yourself? I think that defeats the point, right? Like, the point is that healing stuff is a little expensive, and we can also adjust prices. I'm still trying to figure out the economy. I honestly don't have a great grasp on our economy, and I should probably figure it out a little bit. But I think adjusting prices a little bit, but making it so you guys having to help each other is beneficial. Also, this gives a lot more benefit to the grocery store and the foraging and stuff I'm adding when you guys finish cooking classes, because then that's going to allow you guys to like make food, and that the food heals you. Like, you know, what is it? The apple pie heals you for like 25, which is a pretty decent amount if you make several apple pies. So you can start like cooking your own food to help yourself out. Right. I was doing things. Okay. Mine. Hello? Okay, it's doing, that's fine. It's doing
Cleric
mine.
is only good if other people are actively fighting, and only for the others yourself are useless.
Okay, it's not working. It's only good if other people are actively fighting. Well, yeah. Well, clerics have a lot of buffs, but yes, it's about collaborative. Hi, pizza. I can think about it, but I generally like what I don't. Why did I level up? Oh, I guess because I mind. I don't want. Cleric is supposed to be a class that can help other people, and so I don't want it to be a thing where everyone just grabs cleric so they can heal themselves. That feels shitty. I think that feels shitty, and I don't want to do that. So that's why I've avoided doing that, because
Pick
other
your class.
no, no, I'm not picking a class. Take me back to this. Okay, it's doing that because of the zoom. What if I set the scale on this to 1? Okay, restarting the code. At some point, I should make a chat challenge that's just like rebalance the economy, and I will actually go through and purposefully try to balance all the economy, but that's so much work and probably math. Okay, mine.
I pick cleric to get the cleric exclusive upgrades, because they heal myself.
I should remove that then. It still doesn't work. Where is... Okay, hold on. It's... Select an element in the page. How do I never know how to use web fucking shit. Can I search in you? Search. What's it fucking called? HTML. Is it result? Text animation. What the fuck are you? So there's a lot of shit. Create. I'm creating? No, that's the animation container. Okay, it's under animation. Almost not blood for cooking classes. We're very close. I mean, it's kind of what we've been... Wait, did you guys do it? Oh, no, you're like 400 away.
370 more blood for cooking classes.
Which is kind of what... We've been doing similar stuff today anyway, so if we just do it today, I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Okay, animation. Okay, yeah, make this bigger. You, where are you? Oh wait, you're down here. Okay, hold on. I need to do another. Okay, so here it is. It's animating, and it does
I was
this.
aware of timeout, but I was also full HP and one shot myself.
Why is it 0 by 0? Oh, it was also. How much damage did you do?
What is cooking classes unlocking because you already added crafting?
It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be like foraging and stuff like that. It's gonna be more detailed crafting. It's gonna be like you can go through and find wheat, and you can turn wheat into flour, and you can like it's gonna be that sort of thing. It's gonna be like finding stuff. I also might make it so you can like find like sometimes when you are like fishing, maybe you fish up an actual fish, and you get a fish in your inventory with a very very rare chance. So it's that sort of thing. You took 43 damage. Did that just be the damage you were gonna? It was 43 undefined damage. Also, I'm gonna take a picture of that. Why do I have a picture of me? Oh, probably for a thumbnail. I'm just gonna put that in the... I'm losing it. Okay. I have healing for free with a large cooldown, but it's classless. I mean, that would probably be the stuff we're doing now. That would be like foraging and stuff for the cooking classes. Bear fishing rod to count as more fish. Yeah, we could do that. The main expectation, the thing I've always wanted to maintain with our fishing, cooking, mining, is that I want if you've been here for a year and if you have been here for a day, I want you to have an equal chance of doing fishing, cooking, mining, and like competing in leaderboards if you really try or whatever. So I always want that to like be a thing. So I don't want to increase the amount of gems or anything like that, but we can do stuff like better fish. That we could definitely do, right? And that's the fun thing. We can start to do that with other stuff as we go on. I mean, I don't know. Here, I can click on your profile. Following since February of 2024. So like a year. 5 days past a year. Happy year fall anniversary. We should make an achievement system. Not now, Corey. What was I doing? It scales down to 0. I don't... Okay, let me control Z all this shit. And do this. No, control Z all this shit. Again, this was working. I'm gonna fucking shit. Boop. Okay, restarting the code. Healing someone would give XP, but cleric would deal less damage. I mean, clerics just generally don't have as many attacks. I didn't think about... Yeah, hold on. We definitely should... Cleric healing / buffing should give good XP. That's a good idea. I feel like clerics do need to be more rewarded for buffing other people. Because that is something I want to cultivate. I want to cultivate reasons for you guys to help each other. Okay. Okay. Refresh.
If you're longer here and you had a better fishing rod, you would have a worse chance of gems because there is higher chance of fishes.
I would imagine that the gems you get are the same. You would just also get a fish. It's not like an either or thing. Okay, Pizza the Hut is fishing. Oh, this is changing so often. It's hard to tell. Animation name is still Zoom 1. No, animation name is now Zoom 2. Is it even on the screen? I don't even see it. It's not even highlighting. Wait. What the fuck? This is so confusing. I know it's a white screen. This is what coding's all about. What's happening? Why? What? How do you do what? If you do exclamation point help bank, it will give you information on how to use the bank. Maybe mind fishing could be separate gems. Hold on, there's a lot of words. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, gems should always kind of be separate, and then we can give other things. We can give like literal gems or literal resources, inventory stuff. Oh, you did that first? Did you? Where? You did exclamation point bank. Do exclamation point help bank. We have a whole help system now that explains stuff. I mean, I think you figured it out now, but these are W emotes. Yeah, I'm glad you like them. They turned out great. We haven't played Subnautica since we added them, but this is such bullshit. This makes me so mad that this is just not working anymore. Oh, I did info instead of help. Maybe we should just change it to info. Maybe we should make info like the command instead of doing an exclamation point help. Thoughts? Should everything just be exclamation point info? Just exclamation point info doesn't feel as like I'm trying to get help, I guess. Info, I feel like info is information on a thing, and help is help with game mechanics. Okay, what if we don't scale this back down? What if let's try that. Okay, I mean, we do have alias, but we already use info for things, Ryan. So, for example, so if we go to info is used, am I in the right place? Nope, I'm sure not. Info is used. Oh my God. To get information on a specific item, move, or upgrade. So you can, you can do, oh, I don't have a help info. Okay, hold on, let me add that. You can use it on like a move name or an item name, and that will give you information about the item. You can use info move, info subject to get information about a specific move. What was it? Move, item, move, or upgrade. Item, move, or upgrade. So, I like the baby one. Yeah, so you can use it to get like specific information on concrete things, while help is more information about systems. I think that's kind of the like difference, or theoretical difference. Okay. Is it still gone? What? What if I get rid of this? Restarting the code. Oh, let me wait to see what the code restarts. Also, I know I've said this before, and I know I'm kind of a repetitive person. I do this with Courtney a lot too, where I'll be like, "Hey, do you remember this thing? I really like this thing," or whatever. But a year ago when I was streaming, or a little over a year ago, like, I had like 2 viewers playing like really exciting things, and now I have 11 viewers doing really not exciting things, which is baffling to me. How is the scale 0? Oh, because I set the scale 0 here. I'm a big dummy. Fuck. Code's restarting. Okay, restart you, and then I do mine. Okay, it's positioned wrong, but it's there at least now. Does it come back after you guys do another one? I assume someone else is. Okay. Maybe I just do this then. Because I don't get it. What if... Okay, what if I re-enable this now? When I restart the code... Me not doing exciting things. It's just like one of those... I don't know. It's a weird thing. Because, you know... There's also a lot there. I'm not representing things perfectly. Like, me streaming a year ago was much more simplistic in our setup than it is now. But, like, I don't know. It's so weird to think about that. Me talking with basically only Duck. Only Duck was really here about, you know, miscellaneous things while trying to do stuff. And now, you know, I'm fucking coding. Wait, did this fix it? Wait, is it fixed? This doesn't make any sense, but I think it's fixed. Now if I do a... No, okay, wait. It comes back. Now if I do a fish... Are we fixed? I think we're fixed. Which, thank God, because I was fucking losing it, guys. I was losing it. Which I still don't know why it was broken, but it's fixed now. We did it! Holy shit, okay. Well, I don't have D&D anymore, so we can keep hanging out, I guess. Do we want to keep coding? What do we want to code? Did you guys hit the food thing? No, we're still 300 blood off. Okay. Let's figure out what we want to make. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and not die. Thank you all for hanging out and all the stuff. Yell ideas that we want to add to the code, and I will look at them when I get back. Hello. We need 94 points. You do. You guys are really close. You guys just gotta get a little bit more. Then we get cooking classes, which we can just do. All right. I mean, I have a massive to-do list. So, wait, did you guys just do it? You did it! Everyone cheer! Woo! I guess we'll do that now. Which was, I didn't expect you guys to do both things so quickly. Okay, so we'll brainstorm a little bit together. I have some vague ideas of what I was thinking, and you guys can help, you know, give more ideas. So let me get a notepad. I love a good notepad. So, main idea. We have a forage command, which allows you to forage for random plant-based materials. And then a hunt command allows you to get meat-based materials, right? These are, you know, base materials. And, you know, we have random chances and all that sort of stuff. That is my current thought. And then we can also add rare chances to get these items from cooking, fishing, mining. Now there is also an element here that, which we weren't really taking into account before, but now you guys are doing cooking classes, so now you guys are expert chefs. So we have to cook food the right way, you know. So let me look at our what do we currently have for our crafted food. Here we go. So because all of these, I mean, everything here really requires like heat. So I'm wondering if plant and harvest, maybe for gardening. Yeah, I guess it depends if we want to do full on farming. I feel like farming's its own thing. Let me add that to my to-do list, but add farming challenge. I feel like farming is like a whole other level of this, and we can do farming. I think that'll be its own chat challenge. Is like learn how to farm. What I'm trying to think of is, do we try to also add elements like you have to make a fire to cook these things. You need to, maybe you have to upgrade that campfire into an oven or something, right? And so to make an oven, I mean, this gets complicated, but to make an oven, don't boo me, I'm dying. To make an oven, you have to like get metal from the mines by doing mining or forging or whatever. Don't crickets me. Thank you, Duck. I guess how in depth do we want to go? Because we can do things where like you have to have a certain level of oven or something to make certain foods, and maybe you to make an oven you have to go get metal by mining, or you can find it while forging or whatever. Like how deep do we want this system to feel? Hi, little furs. Hey, baby. Yeah. And like maybe you can hunt certain things, but if you craft a bow, now you can hunt better things. Foley? Here, let's do this. We still have to do that stream. I'm waiting on my artist to make some custom art for that stream. Once I get that custom art, we'll probably try and schedule that stream soon. I just didn't have to coordinate with people. Hey, baby. Hi, baby. Okay, let me do a poll. How detailed do we make these mechanics? Detailed to the point of fun, or I'll just say detailed or simplistic. You guys can use your brains. And it's not to the point of tedium, ideally, but it is just, loaf doesn't need a shirt. It's just, do we have the extra elements? Because like certain things can't be made without, specific materials, or like you can. If you don't have a bow, you can hunt a rabbit, but you can't hunt a deer, for example, or something. Or even just like it gets you more, maybe. Like when you have a bow, you can hunt 3 times as many rabbits. Whatever it is. So I'll put a poll up for you guys to figure that out. Which it'll still be a same base mechanic, but it also includes just more crafting stuff. Loaf needs a shirt so he can Porky Pig it. Well, you guys didn't add a shirt for loaf to the add to cart, so you missed out on that opportunity. And I don't have a PO box or anything, so also Loaf would hate wearing a shirt. Okay. So, no matter what, we're going to have the two main commands of forage and clay to make first furnace to smelt copper. Yeah, that type of vibe. I'm also thinking, I don't think foraging will be instantaneous. Same thing with hunting. It's going to be the type of thing where it's like, you go off to forage, you go off to hunt. Do we need an on-screen display? I'm thinking not. I'm thinking we just say it in chat. If we have too much shit in chat already, I think the mining stuff is fine. I don't think we need one for like, especially for all of you guys, because you can individually do stuff. I don't want to make it a one at a time thing. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to value definitions, and we're gonna go to player. We're gonna add a new value, and this is going to be gathering resources, which is going to represent if you are currently in the process of foraging or hunting, essentially. We're going to go to command definitions. And I'm going to copy this. And then we're going to go down, sure, like here. It's probably fine. I don't have these organized in any specific way. That's fine. And so this is going to be forage. Oh, I forgot I could do this. I should do that more. Whatever, it's fine. You guys literally tied on detailed and simplistic. I think we're going to go on the more simple to use, detailed to use really good. I think that's because I think I don't want to make it complicated in that, like, in order to start doing it, it's really, really hard. I think I want it to be, it's really, really simple to just do it. But if you want to get, like, good at it and you want to get, like, really cool stuff, then you have to, like, you know, do good. you have to, like, do cooler mechanics. I think that makes sense. So, first we're going to say if player dot gathering resources, then we're going to return. So if they're already off getting resources, we're not doing shit. Welcome back, Mike. You guys did the cooking classes, so we're now doing that. How do I want to... I'm going to make this a new utility function, because I think there's going to be enough here that we could use a utility function. So this is going to be, call it gather utils. Oh, did not want to make this HTML. Delete. New TypeScript. Gather utils. And we're going to have a export function start gathering. And we will make a gather type forage hunt. And we'll pass we'll pass clients, because we always need our clients. We'll pass a player. And we'll pass a type, which is our gather type. And import all of this shit. And in here, I will actually just do start gathering client player. And this is forage. Maybe loop like recurse tool or building repeat. Can you expand what exactly you mean by that? I don't quite know what you mean by loop, I guess.
A community channel points goal to get mine/fish/cook faster. Make it need 1M channel points or 500k.
Mike, this is going to be the last time I tell you. I am not making mining, fishing, cooking faster. It's not going to be a channel point goal. It is like 6 seconds. If even. It might be faster. It is not that long. It does not need to be that long. It's all, you don't need to micro optimize mining, fishing, cooking. The thing we're doing now is going to be minutes. So you can wait. It's going to be fine. I'm not going to make stuff super long or super short. That's not the point of the stream. And it will just lead to even more chat spam. Okay. Gather resources. We are then going to say player.gathering resources is equal to true. And we're going to save the player. Then we need to actually get the player to start gathering resources. Which there will be a lot of parts to this. But that's fine. For now, we'll do start foraging. I'm gonna put these into different functions just for cleanliness. And start hunting. And then we'll just switch on type. And do this. And start foraging client player. Start hunting. Okay. Let me think. Okay, so... Oh, actually, because of the changes I made to the code, this is going to be so much easier. Inventory definitions. Okay, a couple things I want to do. I have so many thoughts. Okay. I'm going to make a utils. Go to utils. Or I should make an inventory utils. I won't for now. Export function get inventory objects by source, which will be source. It's like objects retrieval type. Which I've already done this somewhere, but I'll just... I don't remember. Okay. All inventory objects, and then return all objects dot filter by x dot retrieval includes source. That should work. Resource clay, you can make furnace, you can make...
Fill the bank print more coins goal, how many byte coins is it gonna add?
I don't know, I haven't thought about it. I was thinking 10k. So it'd be a pretty chunky amount was my thought. Might have to mess with it a little bit. Our economy, I think, is a little funky. You make furnace, you make copper for stone, and make stone furnace for bronze. Oh, you're just saying to, like, yeah, have that kind of progression. Yeah, well, we'll see how far into it we go. I think we're going to start out on the simple side, and we can make it more complicated over time. I love a lot of the ideas you have, Kai. I think we'll start with small versions of those ideas, and we will grow them into the bigger versions as we go over time. But I do love that type of loop. I love games with that type of loop. If we get, I need to change my coins into gems before it. Well, you know, you'll just have to be watching. That's the risk. That's the risk of the stock market, baby. And that one will be quick for me to do. That doesn't even require coding. I mean, it requires me changing like one value. Yeah, then you gotta consider like how many gems do I keep in the bank versus how many on my person? You know, it's a back and forth. But yeah, I like the idea, Kai. We'll definitely do something like that, and we can just like we can add a basic furnace, like make a better one, and we can make a better one. Okay, get inventory by source. That should be fine. Let me go back to you. And then wait, no, wait. I know what I'm doing. Surely I know what I'm doing. Take me back. I need to go to this. Okay, so this we can add a forgeable, and we can add a huntable. You guys have been working on the chat challenges. I feel like, when I add those chat challenges, full like transparency, I was like high, and I was in my Twitch dashboard for something. I think a video, and I was like, what's this? What a chat challenge? And I just made up some shit. And it turned out great, I think. I think it turned out great. Alright, so let's go down here, raw food. So we will also add maybe
add a normal channel redemption to add 1k coins to the bank after we completed the goal.
That's a fun idea. That's a good idea, Mike. That's a solid idea. I will add that to my ideas list. Depending on how long we stream tonight, we could even do it. I still need to transfer all of our stuff to work through code instead of just living in how it does now. But okay, so we'll just add. All we have to do now is just add the forgeable tag to all these things. Obviously not bread. Obviously not cheese or butter. Egg is forgeable. We're definitely adding more resource type stuff. Yeah. I mean, the goal has always been that we expand out. The other big thing, like the map thing, is going to be... Oh, thank you. Fucking stupid chat. The other big thing is going to be when we get the map, that is going to be when we add locations. And that's, I think, going to be huge because you guys are all going to be in a location. And then what stores are available is going to depend on where you are. Not stupid chat as in you. Stupid chat as in that chat, not updating. But what stores are available is going to be depending on what's near you. You're going to be able to travel, and as you travel, there's going to be like encounters, like, which I also don't know how I'm going to handle because we obviously have like the one big enemy, which is Bitefire up there. And I think I want to maintain that, but also then how do I handle encounters like on the road?
How long is the travel time?
I don't know yet. That's gonna, I think it'll depend on the distance between the things, right? I'm gonna have to figure out a way to calculate distances between things, and then that's going to depend on how long it takes, how many potential encounters you can have. So I don't know how I'm gonna do, like, I don't know how I'm gonna handle like combat encounters for individuals, unless I just make it so that if you get combat encountered, then you temporarily all your attacks go to that combat encounter, which we could do. I don't know. We'll figure it out when that time comes. That one's a really high goal.
A new level 0 player encounters a mind flayer.
Well, it'll probably be scaled a little bit, right? Like, it'll probably be a thing where, yeah, depending on what your level is, depends on the dangers you run into, or like the location you're at. And so if you choose to venture into a dangerous location, then you get dangerous things. We could buy the stores and try to survive. There's a lot of things you guys can start doing. There's a lot of potential in all of our code stuff. Real quick, milk. Obviously, you won't forage a carton of milk, but should you be able to like forage or hunt milk? Or how, like, like, do you find a wild cow and you milk it? Also, I'm gonna change this to a bottle of milk because bottle. I think I like bottle conceptually better than carton. What do we do for something like milk? Thoughts? Do we allow this to be forgeable or anything? Eventually we could do like farming stuff, but right now we don't. So our level player can still find lower level enemies. Yeah, I think we could do difficulty based on location. Better for the fake environment. I think we'll leave off milk for now. And milk can probably be more farming in the future. Yeah, learn to milk, Jekyll. I think we'll have a farming-based chat challenge in the future where you guys can get, like, your own chickens and your own cows, and then you can, like, passively produce milk or whatever. Yeah, livestock. Yeah, I think that's a future thing we will do. We can make water forgeable. Like, you go to the river and get water or whatever. Which, do I need to add text to here, or should I should probably add text to this. Oh, God, it's so annoying. Okay, hold on. I'll do that in a second. Where do you get salt in real life? Where do you get salt in real life? Mining. Oh, so there's a good one for, like, the mining stuff. So that's... We'll call them salts forgeable. Is an idle game. I mean... Yeah, I don't know yet. Well, that's one of those things I haven't figured out. That's... long from now. Cocoa is a forgeable thing, right? You get cocoa from trees. This is obviously all food. No, that's forgeable. Okay, let me add a new thing, which is going to be gather text, which is an array of strings. Strings lowercase. I love idle games. Yeah, I'm also an idle game fan. I don't know if it makes sense for Twitch chat particularly, but we can based on, like, maybe a certain amount of messages or something. Similar mechanics, but, you know. Or maybe just like an every stream thing. Every stream you can check and see how many milks your cow produced. Okay. Forgeable. Okay. So then we will have a gather text. Which is, we'll do like this thing. And then we can say, you wandered around and found an apple tree. Wow, free apples. I want to add the option for multiple flavor text. So then, what's another? I need some text here. So, you searched through the underbrush, and all this stuff will probably change when we end up doing locations, because I want to make this stuff like location based, which is going to be a whole thing. But and found an apple waiting for you. That's probably fine for now. Breads.
What happened again? All my coins I converted into gems RN didn't come through.
Let me look. I need good examples here. Where did you convert them originally? Trying to scroll up. I see you can exchange 525 Bytecoins for 13,650 gems. and you just tried to exchange 1,300. I see you did lose. Were you
Challenge has begun.
mining or anything? I don't see any recent mining near that message.
00F_the_protogen wins the challenge.
Occasionally we've had issues with like losing stuff, but okay, let me look at we're taking a quick break from this. X gems. We do all this.
I cook between that.
Yeah, but you didn't cook. My thought was like maybe you cooked at the same time as you exchanged, and so that fucked up some data, but I don't see that. Doesn't look like that. This is very odd. Exchanged for gems. You didn't do any kind of balance, it looks like, soon after that. So I don't know how long, if it happened instantly. I need to have some logs here. Console log. Player exchanging. Wait, because you did X coins, which is
At least we know in T exact gems I had before that.
yes. We go through all this stuff. If your byte coins are undefined, equal to 0. It's all fine. We subtract your byte coins from the coins you want to exchange, which in your case was 525. Did you lose? How many byte coins do you have? Did you lose the byte coins? I'm not looking at recent chat because I'm looking at the history. We subtract the byte coins.
Have 0.
Have 0. Okay, so you lost your coins and you lost your gems. We add the gems, then we add the bank data, and then we save the player. This is really fucking weird. Player dot player exchanging coins for gems, starting with coins. Okay. Ending with. Wait. Ha! Ha ha! I found the issue. I have been, I have been adding, instead of giving you gems back, I have been giving you leaderboard gems back, which is also probably why you have so many leaderboard gems. You've been turning them into just leaderboard gems. Oh, that's kind of funny. Okay, we can fix that. That's so fixable though. That's the good news. We figured it out. We can fix all these things. It's okay. Great. So, no, if you guys do stuff, you're gonna lose stuff for a second. Okay, let's go find Mike. So, Mike, we're going to remove... Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. I don't know how many you had before, so I'm not going to fuck with it that hard, but... I'm just going to do a 1,300, so... Yeah, like 14. I mean, still a shit ton. And then we're going to add to your spendable gems. Just give me a quick calculator. 2,225 plus 13,650, which puts you at 15,875. 15,875. And you know what? Because I did tell you that I would reward you if you helped me bug test, I will just simply put you all the way up to 1,800. Bam. Okay. Thank you, Mike. That did help us find a very nasty bug. Okay. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Which was in here. Ooh. Yeah, give me this. Okay. You were wandering in the forest and found a delicate egg sitting in a nest. You scared off a chicken, a wild chicken, and were able to take an egg. We probably had more of those texts, but... Oh, I also just realized I wrote Jenny and not Honey. Writing a billion flavor text is always a thing I want to do, but it's also so much work. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Forgeable.
Doesn't work.
Oh, I didn't restart the code. No, I didn't restart the code, Mike. I mean, I should have restarted the code, but god damn it. You just did it again. Hold on. Wait, I'm going to just Control Z. So you didn't lose anything. And now I'm going to restart the code before you... We were in the middle of stuff. Why are you even exchanging back and forth? What is even the point? If you're just exchanging back and forth to cheat the system, I will just disable the system for now. Oh, you're texting the bug still there. Okay, I've restarted the code. Okay. I don't know if things are broken because I am in the middle of code changes, but... Okay. You... head down to the river and scoop up a cup of water. It rains a bit as you explore, and you're able to fill up some water. I think I also want to be able to have some kind of encountery things happen in here too. Which is very inspired from Doc Brennan's stuff. And I don't want to just copy what he's doing either, but salt. You wandered down a cave and found a chunk of salt. Oopsie doopsie.
Should I test again?
Yeah, you can test again. Now it should be fine. You found an old abandoned bucket of mostly useless minerals. Inside, however, was a bit of salt. Found a cocoa tree. That's what it is, right? Cocoa tree. With some delicious cocoa seeds. While searching the nest of a wild animal, you found a hidden cocoa seed. It worked. Great. The code works perfectly. Okay. So that should be fine. There's no scenario in which something can be forageable and be huntable, I think. I think we'll just say that that's not an option. Otherwise, that kind of is annoying. Okay. So, we should be able to forageable items is equal to get
BTW salt comes from Ozeans, and where you find it where Ozeans before and the continental plates pressed against each other to bring it in the surface.
I assume you meant to say oceans. Which, interesting. I was unaware. Okay. Object. So, forageable. And this will obviously have huntable items. Huntable. Forageable items. So we will pick random item is equal to, and random flavor text is equal to get random item of the random item dot gather text. No, you're not null. You're fine. You're chill. You're fine. And then you're also fine. We'll say if it's not equal to null, else or not equal to undefined. I mean, else. What we're gonna do is I need some code. You come here. We're gonna at me. Oh my god, you forgot to add flavor text to random item dot object name. So we'll just yell at me if I fuck up. Oh, this should be async. Async. Async, which also means this needs to also be async. Cool. Very, very good. Oh, what was that code I had the other day? Was it in Cooking Sim? No. Hold on. Oh, was it in this? Oh, I think it was... maybe? No. It was in this. This is what I want. Give me this. Just learned about this thing. This thing rules. Cool. Cool. So, random flavor text. So we are going to... Salt can also be mined in place where there are underground salt deposits. I'm going with more the underground salt deposit salt, I think, at least for now. There's obviously many ways you can theoretically get it, but... Should gather time be based on the item, or should it be based on... Well, it's based on the item. I think that will feel better. Which is slightly more work, but... When have I not? Well, gather time. We'll say... Standard time with item modifier is a good fucking idea. Gather time modifier in seconds. That's a great fucking idea, Ryan. Okay. So... Okay, let me figure out a couple things first. So... Or should the gather... I think... Okay. Hold on. The gather time modifier won't be in seconds. It will be a it'll just be a number. And it's going to be a multiplier. Well, actually, we'll call it a multiplier. Okay, and so apple will be like pretty quick. I'm right. It's an apple, so we'll do like 0.3. And then so an egg. We'll leave in an egg at 1. Actually, I'll just copy that. Most things are probably gonna be around 1. Water's pretty simple. We can do like 0.7. Salt is probably more difficult. We'll do like 1.3. Cocoa is also probably more difficult. We'll do like 1.5. Okay. And so then, not here, here, we will say let forage time is equal to get random, also say forage time seconds. Will be 60 seconds times... Hey, Ice King, how you doing? We'll do 60 seconds to 3 minutes. It'll be a pretty wide ratio. And then this forge time seconds. Well, actually, we'll say if random item dot forge time gather time. That's what I call it. Is not equal to undefined. This one I think could potentially be undefined because we don't need to put it for everything. We will say forge time seconds is equal to forge time seconds multiplied by the random item dot multiplier. And this is in seconds. And so then we'll do this 1000 multiplied by forge time seconds. And so then it will wait. So we will then put a text here at the player.username, which we'll add some flavor text here as well. Get random item. I missed it. It was the first one. You head out in search of goodies. You wander into the nearby forest looking for anything useful, right? And so just this kind of vibe. That way it's a little bit varied each time. And then we'll say you head off. I wanted to use different language. You walk towards the nearby mountain, hoping for something new to find. Right? Any other good? You start like brushing through like digging through the underbrush looking for something useful. Okay. And then we'll do this, and then we'll wait the amount of time, and then once you get back, when you return, because we should also, should we have a chance you find nothing? I feel like, okay, Let's do a export enum gather result. And so we will have gather result. We will have gain resource or gain object, right? Which is most of the time it's going to be gain object. But we can also have like other things. Like take damage, perhaps. Let me think. And this is also... Okay. I'm going to move this up here. And we're going to do async function handle gather, which will client player we will include the time that it takes as a number, and we'll do this. We will also include then the... Do we include the gather result, or do we... calculate that inside of here? I think we calculate it inside of here. And we're also going to have this promise return a string. And so we could say let gather type, or not gather, because this is now... Oh, no, yeah, gather, not forage. I'm losing it. Gather type is equal to... It is the gather type. Right now I'm just going to set it equal to gain... Hello? Gather type dot... Nope, I did it wrong. I'm losing it. Gather result is equal to gather result gain object. Right, I need to include a list of items, I'm just going to call it, which is an array of objects. Oh, I think the ads are coming. Okay, that will replace this. Time will replace this. We'll also check if time is greater than 0. If time is greater than 0... Actually, we'll just do all of that. Multiply by time. Okay, that should be good. Obviously, this is also a switch on the gather type. And so all of this goes under the gain object result. Cool. And then so in here we can do await handle gather client forageable items player, and then the forage times seconds. Oh, actually, okay, I am going to do the gather results in here. So that'll be like... Okay, I'm going to remove client. Fuck client. We don't need client. Client's never done nothing for me. And so this is just going to return this, because we'll probably print this regardless. So... and that's all probably good. And then this is going to just be this for now. Because what I want to do is I want to be able to combine these. So I want to do let result text equal to blah. And then we await this. And we will return random flavor text. I think that's all correct. And so this will be this. And then if get random ints from like 1 to 3 is not equal to 1. So a 60% chance you get a second result. I think is what I want to do. Okay. One sec. While the ads finish up, I'm going to go use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. What this means when we set this up so that it's all location based and you guys are all at different locations, some locations are going to have more items than others, right? Like some of you might be in a forest, some of you might be in like a tundra, and so like the tundra has certain items and the forest has certain items. So like some of you aren't going to be able to get certain things, which means you're going to have to interact with each other. You're going to have to be like, Mike, please send me I don't know, a fucking fish, because I don't have any fish, because there's no lakes here, and it's gonna be sick. Oh god, it fucking rules. Anyway, okay, so let's do result array. Sorry, that was my seconds of manic excitement. Okay, so this is going to social interactions. No, don't say no. Be excited. Okay, mostly it is gain object. You could have take damage. We could just have nothing. Basically. So we'll have that. We'll have a nothing in here. We can also have a take damage in here. One could make a lake. That sounds hard. That I don't know.
Instead of doing anything with others.
I mean, you could, but right, if it takes you 20 minutes to travel there to get the one thing you need, do you want to do that, or do you just want to be like, Kai, will you please send me a fish? I mean, that's up to you, but all right. Are there other results we want? Then gain object, take damage, or nothing. Which also, so let's first result is equal to get random item from the result array. And then, why don't yell at me? Oh, no, you're fine. And then the result array, I guess we'll do it in here so we don't do for no reason. Result array is equal to result array dot filter x is not equal to first result. That way you can never get the first result you get again. And then we will...
I'm just gonna stockpile my inventory with items from every biome.
Sure, that'll just take a really long time. And you'll run out probably eventually. That sounds like a lot of work for no reason. Okay, we'll do this, and we'll do second result. And then the second result forage time is going to be 0. So basically, the second one is basically for free. And then what we'll do...
That should be easy if a short stream hold the title says is 5H+.
It was supposed to be a short stream. It was supposed to be like a 3-hour stream, but then D&D got canceled, okay? How are these, we'll then add some text. Result text plus equal... Wow. Wait, how do I... Okay, we need to end all of these with a punctuation. Which I've done inconsistently, apparently. Okay. And then here we will say, while returning home... let me look at this again. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. Well, returning home, and then we will include. We'll just do that, and we'll do this, and then we can simply say, First results, just equal to that. Okay, yeah, we can just say result text. And then we also need to like give you the thing, which we can probably just do on a slight timeout, so it doesn't like spoil it. So we can do like set timeout, which should always be fine. So we'll do like a second delay, and then we will do the result. So in this case, we will give player object. Fuck, we do need the client. Oh shit. Also, is any of this gonna fuck up? No. No, I don't think so. Okay.
$142 damage hit.
You did or they did? Oh, yeah, well, you did a crit. Yeah, that makes sense. You did a second critical hit. Oh, interesting. This one was a critical... Wait, what?
Back 140 plus hit.
It said it's a critical hit, but you rolled a 14. Oh, you probably have an upgrade that did it, right? I think that makes sense.
Been defeated. Something new will return in 5 minutes.
Okay. Right, and then we give the player an item, random item. Or no, fuck. Client, player dot username, and then the random item dot object name. And that should be fine. Then we'll do case of take damage. And we will just return get random item. You were stung by a bee and took... Now this is gonna be like big damage. Damage amounts. Get random. It'll be just like 2 to 7.
Rich adventure doesn't work. It says I got 300 gems, but didn't got them.
Let me look. Rich adventure. Oh God, hold on. Rich adventure. Fine usages. I didn't save. That's why. Okay. When I restart the code next, it will start working. Sorry, you're just gonna be scammed. For the moment. Let me finish this forge, and then I'm going to test it, and then it'll start working. Okay. Oh, I'm still in the right function. God. You're summoned by
I
B.
lost like 3k of gems because that didn't work.
Yeah, probably. And then now you can spam the scam emote and tell me how much you're mad. Damage. Yeah, I won't print the text for this one. This will be fine. What other ways can you get damaged? A rock.
Give me 1k gems to compensate.
I will give you the 300 gems you lost. That is where I will meet you. God, you have so much shit. Scrolling through your inventory is annoying. I mean, I already gave you a bunch earlier. key memory changes. Okay. Back to this. A rock fell from the sky and bonked you.
Sorry for being too good.
Yeah, you are too good. It's true. Do I want to? Fuck, I guess I will. Text damage type is damage type dot piercing. I guess I have to do this right. I mean, I don't have to, but I am stubborn.
A new chat challenge has begun.
Okay. And then similarly, we'll have this change player health client player dot username amount is damage amount, which I think I have to do minus damage amount. Damage type is results dot damage type. Death reason is
Reese. Get ready to fight.
Worse mission gone wrong. And then we will not show text for this one. Okay, I guess we don't need these breaks because we're always returning.
Challenge over.
I love when everyone's like baffled at who said a thing. Okay. What other ways can you take damage? A boar rushed at you from the underbrush and hit you for bludgeoning damage is probably fine. What else? How are you guys taking damage? You stepped on a nail and took piercing damage. A nail in a log. Cool, that's probably fine. And then finally we have gather result nothing. Which will just be return get random item.
My favorite nat 20. It was immune.
Why are you getting so many critical hits? Is it because upgrades or are you just getting lucky? No, you did. That one does say natural 20, so you did. I would crit boost. Maybe they were too strong. But both of those did say natural 20, so I'm inclined to think that it was mostly just because of you rolling good for 2 times. Fall off a cliff. That's a good one. You stumble. You I don't want to do very damage. It's, I mean, not that much more work, but you stumble and fall down a hill for blood bludgeoning. I suppose I want these to be very fun text. I also don't want it to be like a super deadly adventure every time you go out, but 5 and 10%, I think. Yeah, that might be too much. I'm gonna add to my nerf crits a tiny bit. I think. Also, I've been inspired by Doc Brennan once again, which because I've been doing a lot of his stuff, which I've mentioned, and some of my ideas have certainly been spawned from his stuff. So I feel like we should definitely do a shout out for Brennan. If you guys like our chat games, his stuff rules. I think at some point I want to change it so that right now I feel like death doesn't matter that much. Yeah, you get banned, sure. But after your 10th ban, who cares? I think I want to make it that when you die, you lose all your XP temporarily.
1 horsepower.
And you can go and try to get back some of your XP. But it will actually make dying matter. And not just be funny, haha. Okay, now we just need some fun, nothing flavor texts. You get distracted by the beauty of the wilderness and don't find anything. Also, I'm going to change this to a half chance for now. You stumble upon a big scary monster and have to spend a lot of time slowly backing away. What else? You got lost. And the sun began setting and you had to head back. You can't do that, right? That's just erring to error. Oh, no, I forgot. You guys do have a give command. For a second, I was panicking. I forgot, because I also have... I guess I should set this to be give item, so that it's not confusing with the actual give command. That could be weird. Anyway. I want one more nothing text. You fall and... You follow a squirrel for a long time, thinking it's hiding something good. Turns out it was just nuts. It was just... I'm just going to say just nothing, because then you could be like, wait, but nuts are useful. Okay. I think that this is good. Once this is all done, we can then do load player, or let's... this is a little silly, but after player, load player, player dot username, after player, after player dot gathering resources equal to false, and then save player after player. This is because our stuff is weird sometimes, so I want to make sure these are differentiated. Yeah, let's player into random location. That can be something when we add locations, but...
The fight, but a key 14Y08 didn't got an item RN.
Let me add that to my list. Maybe they don't. Clerics who do a buff should also get stuff from fights. Because, yeah, you should definitely get credit for doing that sort of thing. Okay, for now, I'm going to set this to 30 seconds for testing purposes. Yeah, I think I made stuff all the time, but either it turns out I didn't or there's a bug with it, right? So we'll take a look at it. I think this is good. Let's try this out. All right, we're going to restart the code. We're going to see if it works. Oh, I also need to add some text for if you're already, like, foraging or whatever, and you can't.
Pity bitty.
Thank you for the pity pity. Okay. Here we go. Forage. You head out in search of goodies. Let's see what it comes back with. You head down to the river and scoop up a cup of water. While returning home, you're distracted by the beauty of the wilderness and don't find anything. I won't add that you don't find anything because it's confusing because you've already found something the first time. Okay. Otherwise, I think that's fine. That's pretty fun. And look, you found an apple. Okay. I'm going to stop that real quick. 1 sec. The code is off because it's also the wrong time. It's supposed to be a lot longer than that. Is everything else good? I think everything else is good, right? That just kind of worked. Kind of worked really well, actually. I think... Oh, one more thing I want to do. I just want to add some text here, or... if you try to do this while you're already doing another thing, I want to, like, tell you. You're already out. Trying to get resources. Okay. And let's do it again. So it kind of adjusts. Sorry, the code's down. Give it 1 sec. Oh, that's another thing I wanted to do. The code's not running, Ryan, so none of your stuff's going to work. I want to add a thing here. Can I do default? Yeah. I'm going to add a thing here so that if you say something that isn't in the help command, this subject doesn't exist in the help command yet. Corey is taking note and will update it in the future. And then what I will do is I will do that. Okay, code's back up. You should be able to do it now, Ryan. Where is the code? Where is the code? You guys should also be able to forage now. I haven't added the help part yet, Mike. Give me a moment. Okay, why was that so fast? Oh, wait, I know why. Oops. 1 moment. I need to do this on all of these, and I forgot. Okay, I'm going to restart the code again. I think your forge is going to be... Oh, your forge is going to be fucked. Oh, how am I going to handle that if I have to restart the code? Okay, what I'm going to do... bot. Ryan, hello. Thank you for the follow. We're gonna go. Okay, we're gonna make a function wipe player gather state, which is going to all players. It's going to load all players. It's going to go through all the players, and then all players sub I dot gathering resources equal to false, and then save all players sub I. And we're going to run this at the start of the code. Oh, I have to export this. Wipe all player gather state. And that should fix that part. Okay, the code is restarting. And let me finish writing this part. I want to copy some code. Where's the thing with, where do I do the Timmy code? That's an NPCs? NPC logs. Yes, this is what I want. And then go to EU. And this
Monster
will...
bug.
Monster bug. Oh, fuck, you're right. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll give you guys another free thing. I need to set it up so I don't bug it out if I have to restart the code while the monster's gone. I've got to do that. All right, there you go.
Big Papa has been defeated.
Yeah, but he has.
Will return in 5 minutes.
Okay. Help logs. Help logs. And then I will push... whatever you say. So I guess just, yeah, command. And then help logs. Okay, I'm going to restart the code one more time. Which I do think is going to wipe your forge. Sorry. And so this should be able to. So if I do help test.
BTW, I didn't have the 10% crit till now.
Really? Maybe I just have too much shit. I don't know. Maybe it's just fine. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. Help logs. We now have help test. Great. So now if you guys ever say a help that doesn't exist, I will be able to keep track of that. And I can go through and review that occasionally and be like, okay, what things do people need help with? Thanks a lot, Mike. That is really, really helpful. Cool. And you go off to forage. Very cool. I'm really happy with this foraging thing so far. I think that this will be fun, and we can obviously add more like types of results and stuff in the future too. Yeah. So it's kind of random. So it starts it's hard to explain because I've set it up in such a way. It depends on the result that you get, which obviously you don't know the result ahead of time, but like finding an apple or getting water doesn't take as long as getting like a really good result, right? Getting like a honey or something, which we didn't add honey. We should add honey. There's bees. We can add honey. But the base time is between 60 seconds to 3 minutes. So it's a pretty long thing. It's not supposed to be quick. It's supposed to be like, while you're doing other things, you can do a little forage, you can do a little hunting, you can do whatever. The best thing you can get, I mean, they're all the food stuff, right? It's not like stuff. So right now, it's all these forageables. So, the quote-unquote best thing you could get, the thing with the highest multiplier is cocoa. Because it's just more of a rare item. Though I am going to add honey, because I think that, like, makes sense. Honey, honey, honey. Honey. Forage, please. Object. Forage.
When we speak from the devil.
What? Oh. I feel like I shouldn't also do the text for you gaining an item in this case. I think I might turn that off too, because it's kind of just like duplicating text. You found some honey from a nearby beehive, and the bees didn't seem to mind. You quickly stole some honey you found. Oops, not money. Some honey you found from some bees. They weren't happy. Great. Okay, I'll add honey. And we can add the what is it? Gather.
Bug monster, because you reset again, I think.
Fuck, you're right. Okay, I will. You know, I'm gonna fix that right now. Just give me a second. Oh god, there was something I was gonna do, and now I've forgotten. I was just talking about it. I was going to remove the item text from showing up. Let me do that real quick, and then I will fix the monster. Give player objects. Show text boolean equal true. Okay, and in this case we will not show text. Next, we're going to go to our monster utils.
Spawn the monster.
I'm working on it. I'm going to fix the monster properly. What do I do when the dragon dies? Or the monster dies? I think we do generate new monster. God, there's so much shit these days in the monster code. Give you guys all the shit. Generate new monster, set monster damage types, load monster data.
Why? I wouldn't mind a free kill.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you wouldn't, but if the more and more I do this, I should not just be giving you a billion free items because my code's broken. Initial monster setup. We're going to load the monster info. If monster info dot health is equal to 0, then we are going to generate a new monster type. Is monster info U? Okay, that's all fine. I'm not gonna do the text to speech in this case. And then I enable all this stuff. I guess I don't need that part. Okay, and I'll go to bot, and I'll just throw it down here. And this will probably work. So let's restart the code and find out. Wait, let me wait for your forging. No, I won't. I'm not waiting for your forging. Sorry, code's getting restarted. If I could technically try to set it up so that your forgings and stuff. Wait, what? Not connected. What do you mean? Not connected. Okay, I think it's fine now. Because I can't wait like a random 3 minutes for it to restart. I have things to do. Also, this code didn't work. Oh, I didn't await this. Which I probably need to. Nope, sorry, Mike. If we could technically set it up so that it will survive code restarts, but that's like a lot of extra effort. A way is not defined. Okay, hold on. Because we're coding, Mike. You know what today is. Today's coding day. Today's coding day where we break everything and we have to do code. We don't have to do code, but we do code. Okay, if I put it here, I think it'll work. Sorry, give us a second. It's booting up. Dragon Fight still didn't work. Why not? You guys keep forging. You know I'm gonna keep restarting the code. Can I make it so that forging maintains? Yes, but it's more work than it's worth, I think. Why you know work? Oh, because by fire's already set up for some reason. Maybe just didn't turn the dragon fight back on. I'll just turn it on manually. Okay, by fire's here. All right, your forgings will stay. Look, you guys are all forging. Is it using the same message for everyone? No. Okay, there's just not that many messages. I probably just need to expand that list over time. I think forging's going pretty good so far, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and next we need to just do the not forging, the other one. Yeah, we'll keep these separate. I think that's fine. So hunting. We'll change this to hunt time seconds.
Is there a difference between getting the mountain start or the forest start?
No, not currently. It's all just flavor text. When we eventually tie all of this into specific locations, it will be based on like where are you currently located, what's around you, stuff like that, ideally. Right now, it's just all flavor, though. It's just to make it so that you don't have the same text over and over and over and over. Because that's boring, and I want variety. Okay, I think that's mostly fine. I think the hunting is going to have a higher chance to do damage. Yeah, hunting's gonna have a higher chance to take damage. Because you're out hunting, that's a dangerous profession. And this will be... is this... Oh yeah, I guess this just works, I think. I think it'll just work. I think my code just works. Sometimes, you know, I love hunting. Not hunting. I love coding in a way where it's like, damn, I just made shit that just will function, I think. More or less. Okay, and then I just need to change up this flavor text. So this is for hunting. You head out... for any animals. Okay. You start following some tracks in the...
BTW, my character went out, but then came back and I could do forage again.
Yes, that's what I mean. When you go out, when I restarted the code, it basically just clears your forge. So you didn't get anything from it. It's just a thing that you'll get when I restart the code. Unless you meant that it happens but when I didn't restart the code. But
You didn't cleared wallet.
I see you head out in search of goodies. No, I see you scared off a wild chicken and were able to take an egg. No, it worked. Of other people? I think if you... I don't remember, but let me check. Yeah, if you mention someone else like I just did, it'll tell you their stats. Ability to pray. What else? What other flavor text do we want here? You... Okay, that's probably fine. Cool. And then we will go to... Where am I going? Inventory.
Fire has been defeated. Something new will return in 5 minutes.
Okay, that was really fast. Are you guys working together really well, or is Mike too strong? We work together? But did you work together good, or are you too strong? I'm still not confident in the balance of our stuff. Okay, I know I said that things can't be forgeable and huntable, but an egg is kind of a hunting thing too.
W hoarder doesn't work, I think.
Hoarder. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Hoarder. Defeating a monster gives you gems. Find usages. Do player upgrade. For some reason, when I coded this, I was giving you extra XP instead of giving you gems. So you've been getting extra XP, which also might explain... Huh, okay. Oops. What is this actually supposed to do? Defeating a monster gives... You're right, just a base amount of gems. Okay. Let me fix that. So instead, it will be player dot spendable gems plus equals strength. And I'll add a... it will be player dot username received player strength extra gems for defeating monster info dot stats dot name. And then I will also save player. Hopefully that's all fine. Reverse scam, yeah. Okay. That's fine. I'll restart the code in a bit. You guys probably aren't gonna kill the next thing that fast anyway. Hopefully. Plus, they're not even here yet. I think this can be huntable. Which I already said was not a thing I imagined I would ever do, but the text also works, I think. So I think it's probably fine. Alright, I'm just going to copy these things. Alright, what do I have that is hunt-based? I don't know if we have any foods that are hunting-based right now. We don't. So it's time to add some hunting foods. What kind of hunting food do we want to add? I mean, there's...
Honey could be huntable.
No, I feel like you're going out... I think hunting is the type of thing where you're going out, you're trying to track a monster, or you're trying to track an animal and follow it back to... Like, and you could be like bees, but that's not really the spirit of it, I think. I don't want to just be like, that kind of works. Like, egg at least kind of makes sense, right? Because, like, you hunt a chicken and you get to the egg. But, like, honey I feel like is too disconnected. Plus, you can already gather honey. Deer? Okay, what is deer? Deer meat is venison, right? Yeah, okay. So I want to try and call these, like, proper names. Venison. We'll call this raw venison, because theoretically you will be able to cook these meats. Which we also, I think, have to figure out. How do I phrase this? A chunk of raw venison? Does this make sense? Or maybe a slab? What is the term when referring to meat?
Frank, the traffic cone has risen.
Oh god, it's Frank.
To fight.
Oh, a cut. A cut. A cut of raw venison. That is the word I was looking for. That is like what people normally use to refer to things. Okay, that makes... Is there a cut or a portion? I think both those make sense. But I think a cut is the most understandable. Cuts of venison. Like, that rolls off the tongue. Okay. A cut of raw venison. Oh, I want to make sure I specify raw venison for all of these also. 35. Oh yeah, I think I buffed Frank. I don't know what to do with Frank, guys. I don't think Duck's here either. Duck was originally had the idea for Frank, and like, I don't know what to do with him, because he's supposed to be really, really weak, but has he's really hard to hit. But then that just makes it so that none of you guys can actually hit him, which is not fun. Yeah. So the question is, do we make it just a natural 20, which is then you guys just try to hit until you get a natural 20, which I also don't think is fun. Or we just leave Frank's damage really, really low, and we just give him 1 billion health. Do we have opinions? Yeah, we can sell raw venison at the store, I guess. It's gonna be expensive, though, right? I feel like meat is expensive, which is also where the benefit's gonna be in terms of, like, you want to go and hunt this. Even though hunting's more dangerous. A lot of health, low damage. Okay. Let me update Frank. Oh, Frankie boy. Real quick. Because I like Duck's original idea, but in practice, it has turned out to not be incredible. Okay. Frank is gonna have... We'll make his armor, like, 10 to 12. His damage and all this stuff can stay the same, but his max health is going to be 3,000, which is, I think, double Bite Fire? Yeah. Cool. Because he also gives out a lot of XP. Alright. Let me update him in the actual stats. Don't attack Frank for a moment. Not that you can really hit him. Alright, Micah's like 12. Move his armor range back down to like 10 to 12. Okay. Okay. That should be good. A lot of things can solo him. You just have to be able to hit him. Okay. Let me turn Frank off and turn Frank back on. Frank is back. Wait, he has 3,000 out of 10. Hold on. I didn't update Frank right. I need to also update his max HP. Max health. 3,000. Okay. There we go. Frank is good. After I nerf Frank, you instantly hit yourself, which is quite funny. Okay. You spot a deer running through the woods. You quickly, and I also want to, like, because we're talking about, like, animals in this, and I know a lot of people, like, hunting is like, I don't want to be, like, detailed about our description of hunting animals, and I want to make sure we are, like, chill with it. So you quickly and respectfully dispose of the deer and gather some raw venison. Oops. You quickly, or you find the remains of a deer and are able to gather some raw venison. Okay. Gather time is going to be on the higher side. Cost is high. Now, we're going to have to cook food. Which I don't entirely know how we should handle yet. Because I don't know if it should just be exclamation point craft. That doesn't feel like it makes sense for, like, cooking? Right? Like, but we also can't use exclamation point cook because we already, that is a thing that exists.
Wow, so many HP.
Yeah, we adjusted Frank to be a really low, we lowered his armor a lot, but we buffed his health. So he's a lot more not impossible to hit. Plus we have more time with Frank. You know, we don't get to see Frank very much. Raw meat is you. So if you eat raw food, we're gonna poison your ass. We're gonna damage you and poison your ass. So change player health.
God, I have double void, aka each hit does 2% damage from the max HP.
Huh? Double void? What are you talking about? Or did you just double? What are you talking about, Mike? I don't know. That doesn't exist. Tartar? Tatar? I'm not familiar. Void infliction does not exist. What infliction are you? There are 3 inflictions, which is burning, curse, and something else. Burning, curse, and poison. Raw. Curse. I've forgotten what curse does, to be honest with you. Let me look at it. Oh, it's not the max HP. It is for every curse you have on there, your attack damage is increased by 1%. So if your attack is 100 and you have 1 curse, it's now 101. Which is maybe too weak. Oh, I don't have those on there, but I should add them. I might actually, now that we're talking about it, I might buff curse real quick. Because... Oh god, the ads are coming. I'm going to buff curse real quick. One sec. Oh wait, am I not... This is giving 0? Why am I doing that? Oh, but I also give multiple curse. This is the mistake I made last time. One sec. I will do 1 curse, and then that will make that, like, reasonable. And then instead of 0.1, it will be 0.5. So if I update that... Okay, I think that will be fine. Also, let me double check that nothing else has a strength of 0. Okay, learn move does, but we expect that. Okay. Okay. I'll restart the code after ads so you guys get your double XP. I will be right back also. This make is definitely too strong. I saw you did like a 234 hit. We just put Frank up and he had 3,000 HP. How are you doing so much damage? What do you have that's like doing so much? Also, how am I not fix that? Hold on, let me fix this. Move. Where's... Oh my... Oh god, I feel like I'm lost. Move. No, it's command. Utils. And we'll move attack. Move attempted. I do 2 lowercase on this. That doesn't make any sense. Sorry, like you said, was even stronger. I probably need to standardize some of those attack damages or something. Like, you killed Frank way too fast. Frank was supposed to be, like, really obnoxiously large amount of HP. So, I'm going to just add that to my notes. Yeah, I saw you also were going high. But, like, 2 people should not be able to kill Frank in the span of, like, the time it takes me to go to the bathroom. Like, that's too fast. Anyway. Okay, so we're gonna damage the player. For... Get random amount, like, 10 to 15... poison damage, 8 raw meat. Oh, right. Player dot username. And then we're also going to status effects. Player dot username. And then we're going to give you the poisoned condition for 5 minutes. So if anyone is silly enough to eat raw meat, they will be punished. Use half HP when you left. That's still, like, just doing 1,500 damage in the time I left is too much. With just 2 people fighting. What are you guys' stats right now? Stats, Kai. Stats, Mike. You guys are pretty high level. So, it's not that bad. Kai's nearly max level, so. But still. Probably a little bit of nerfing is in order, I think, somewhere. Yeah. There's a lot of factors, I think, but I'm not like insanely worried over it, but we also had must be cooked to be consumed safely. So how are we gonna handle cooking this? How should we just do a craft? That feels too simple. To just be like craft raw venison to normal venison doesn't feel like it really makes sense. So I feel like it should either be something where you have to spend time to cook it, or you have to spend a resource to cook it.
Fight fire has risen. Get ready to fight.
And like the resource could be like coal, maybe? Roast. Maybe it could, but then Why do I have a ping? Oh. That's fine. I could make it so cook is a contextual command. So if you guys do exclamation point cook with a parameter, then it cooks a specific thing and doesn't do the cook minigame. That seems really confusing, though. I mean, I guess we could make, like, specific cooking commands. Like, exclamation point boil, roast, bake. I'm trying to think if there's, like, a difference to how you do each one. If there's, like, if they all do the same thing, or if they are, like, roasting is better than boiling for X reason or something, right? Like, or if they're just all different ways of cooking the meat.
A new chat challenge has begun.
I feel unsure about how to handle this. I think for now I will just do it all generically, and maybe I can change it in the future.
Mike 00F underscore the underscore Trojan wins the challenge.
Also, I'm gonna add a to-do here. Add cooking about mechanics, because we now have we're getting some robust cooking mechanics now. So So did I add... I need to add food to this. Okay. Let's go down to craft. We'll do under, like, here. I don't really like to have, like, a main command. What's the most... Bake, maybe? No, maybe roast is the one that makes the most sense. Roast, bake, boil. What are some other cooking-based, fry? What else? Let me look at this. Okay, there's like grill, steam, smoke. That's probably fine. Cool. And we'll get, let's, parameter equal get parameter command 1. And then we need to, object equal to...
Bitefire cried to Key 14, Y08, and me at the same time.
Get fucked. You know, but in a nice way. Get fucked because it's funny. If object is not equal to undefined, else, and if it is, then I'm like, what the fuck is that? What are you talking about? You've lost it.
1 in 400.
It's more likely than you think. Could not find an object by the name of parameter, else we have found an object. Now we need to say if object dot retrieval includes oh fuck. And now I need to add another thing to this. Our inventory objects are getting very complicated. Because now we need to add a new thing that is cookable. Which we can make optional. Actually, I won't make it cookable. I will do cook time. Different meats or whatever can have different cook times. And they can be optional. And then we'll go to our venison. And we will add a cook time. Just gonna do that temporarily because I want to actually rename you to cook time in seconds. I think cook time will take 60 seconds for now. They'll probably be adjusted, but so if object dot cook time in seconds is not equal to undefined, and the object cook time in seconds is greater than 0, else.
Is Loaf or Bitefire the channel mascot?
I would say Bitefire. Like Loaf is my cat, and I love the boy to death. But like, Bitefire is more so like we have some Loaf emotes, but those are mostly things I threw in. Bitefire I think is more so the mascot of the stream than Loaf is. I love my boy, but. Alright, A, and then we'll say object dot object, or, oh wait, no, you, object dot contextual name is not cookable. Otherwise, we will then begin the cooking process. So I will go here and I will yoink this. And I will do you begin cooking your object name, and it will be object.cook time in seconds. And then when it's done, we will remove one from the player. Do I have a function for that? Remove player, or is it, do I do take object from player? Great. This only takes one, I assume, and not literally all of them. Okay. Commands. Nope, this one. Take object from player. Player.username and object.object name. Which also loads player, saves player in the same thing. That's good. So we'll take your thing and then we will give you a cooked version of it. How will I do that? I guess I will add yet even more fucking shit to this, and I will say cooked version, which will be a string. And so then here we will have cooked version is venison. And then in command utils, nope. I'm going to close that because I'm going to keep accidentally opening it. We will then give player object client player dot username object dot cooked version. Why do you yell? Excuse me. And object.cook version is not equal to undefined. Thank you, Ryan. And we'll say you have finished cooking your, and now have object.cooked version. And then I will also not do the text for this one because we already said it. So to not spam chat. Oh, I just realized that text is bad. Hold on. You stepped on a nail. Where is it? Stepped on a nail and took damage. There we go. Okay, so this will go through. It will do a little cooking for the cook time in seconds. That should work. So now, if we go back to this and we will copy raw venison. And then we will just have venison. And we'll have a cut of venison, cuts of venison, a cut of venison. I'm going to use the same text I've been using for things. Venison. It will heal you for, I feel like it should be higher, but not absurdly high. So I feel like we do 20. That's like good HP, but then if you cook this into something else, it'll be even better, I think is the goal. Okay, venison. We could also have venison at the grocery store. That's fine. Venison is not huntable. So we can remove all of this part. Cook time, you don't cook that. There's no cooked version. Cost range is gonna be, I mean, like double, right? The raw. What are you trying to do, Ryan? Are you trying to... These are also... Let me add some aliases. Just watching you figure out how to heal. There's well, it really depends on. These are also great for me to know what to put in the help. You need to have an item to heal, primarily. So check your inventory. You can use exclamation point inventory. And I'll also add health and HP to also bring up your stats. It's kind of doesn't make sense, I know, but use exclamation point use apple. Oh, you got it. Okay. I think it's probably already on my to-do list, but I want to add contextual use eat apple, because that's really confusing right now. Actually, we can probably hold on. Okay, if I do this, eat food. I should only need a description because this doesn't need to be its own thing. If inventory object is not equal to undefined. Why you yell at me? That's not true. Okay. If is not equal to undefined and inventory object dot I don't have a good way to say if this is food or not. Oh wait. I have consumable. That's not the same thing. Let me just copy, because lots of things are consumable, but not being literally consumable. Like coal is consumable. Okay. I guess I can check if the retrieval includes object retrieval type dot forgeable. That doesn't also mean, I'm just gonna leave this for now. I can do this, but it's gonna take me a little bit of time. I don't want to do it. I want to go back to doing this shit. Which was cooking. Take me back to boil? I know that was in there. There we go. Cook a specific food item you have. Roast raw venison. Okay, I think this will work, and then it should go through. Take me back to the venison. Cut up venison. The cost is higher. Oh, I have to change this then. You cut into the venison and start eating. It's quite good, though would be better prepared into a proper meal. And then we're going to heal you for 20 HP. I can remove that part and then do none. You do not get poisoned from that. Okay. That should be good. Let's test it. So, I'm going to restart the code. And then I'm going to... forget what I was doing. All right, I was going to add this to myself. Actually, I can just do this, I think. Give the 7-arc raw venison. Oh, I have to do give item the 7-arc raw venison. I don't know why it seems to try and use it, which is kind of odd. Okay, that doesn't seem to work. Very cool. Can't find the 7-arc. Okay, I guess my give command doesn't work. Give item. I mean, what I really want is just like let user is equal to get parameter from command 1. Now I have these helpful functions. It's a lot more helpful. And then I will do this. And then what the fuck is this? Oh, I was doing this so weird. Let object is equal to get object from input text. I will do let object equal to get parameter, all parameter text after command 2. And I can object text and then object text. Then I can do object dot object name. And this is assuming I never make a mistake, which, as we all know, I never make a mistake. Sorry, your hunting is going to get canceled because I need to restart the code again. Okay, so to this, I now have raw venison, and now I can exclamation point roast raw venison. I've been cooking my raw venison. Okay, and we'll see how this turns out. Adding all these systems is quite fun, I will say. Like for cooking and like all this shit. Hunting and foraging is a great time. Cool, and I can probably just copy the venison for various things. Okay, let me do... Is boar meat just called boar meat? I thought there would be like a name. Animal meat names. Okay, so let's just make some more stuff. Mabe pheasant? Alright, we're gonna do raw boar meat. I think that's probably fine. People will be fine. Raw, or we just say raw boar? What is raw boar? Well, because if we have just boar, maybe I just won't. Maybe I'll do raw pork. I feel like that's fine. And easier. Alright, so pork. You spot a boar digging through the ground. Digging through the underbrush looking for truffles. You sneak up on it and put the animal to rest and gather the meat. Yeah, wild pork, basically. Like it. I mean, they're basically the same thing, right? You quickly let an arrow fly through a boar's eye and gather its remains. Boars are a little bit easier than venison, I would say. Also, I'm going to make venison a little bit tougher. Venison is like... I feel like deer is harder to hunt than, you know, not deer. So, cooked version would just be pork. Cost range will do 50 to 100. This is all still fine. And then we'll just have this. Pork can heal you for 15. You cut into the pork and start eating. Cool. Cool. Now that we have this set up, it's pretty easy to do. Alright, let's do rabbit. What is rabbit called? Is it just... Is it just rabbit? In restaurants is also often called Connie? What the fuck? I feel like no one's gonna... Oh, so someone said cutlets. Is that cutlets? Nope. Fucking shit. Cutlets. No, it's from chicken or pork. Okay, I'm just gonna call it rabbit meat, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there's hair. I mainly am trying to avoid it being like pork is an easy name to use. Venison is an easy name to use. I feel like just saying like rabbit meat is weird. Or trying to having meat at the end of it sounds weird to me. We can say raw hair. Raw hair? No, because then the opposite would be cooked hair, which seems weird. I mean, I guess I will just do raw and like cooked rabbit. I'll do raw hair and cooked hair, I guess. I don't have a good other option. You sneak up on a wild hare and are able to rest quickly and painlessly. And we'll say as painlessly as possible. You strike down a hare and gather its remains. That's probably fine. Hare's probably a bit easier. So we can do this, and we'll make the cook time 30 seconds. Cooked version will be cooked hare. Do we have any bird for hunting? We could add one. Hare will be 30 to 60 in the shops. That's all still fine. And we can have cooked hare, cooked. Oh, did I update the cost range for this? I don't think I did. So we'll do 100 to 150. Yeah, pheasant. We can definitely we'll do pheasant next. So this can be 60 to 120. You cut into the cooked hare and start eating. Oh, and the healing amount for this though is gonna be like way less, right? So it's gonna be like 10. Just kind of a direct downgrade. Pheasant can probably be pretty similar in stats to the hare. Now, is pheasant the name of a bird, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna need to like. Okay, some things are saying it's called game, but I feel like that is nonsense. So I'm just gonna call it pheasant. Okay, so raw pheasant, 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 pheasant. Do pheasants fly, or they one of them flying birds? Yes, but they prefer to run. Fly fast for short distances. Up on a wild pheasant, and just as it takes off into the air, you strike it down instantly. You're able to find a I'm just gonna say take down a pheasant quickly. Pheasant we'll make it like a little bit faster. We'll make it, but the cook time a little bit slower. I'm just making shit up if you can't tell, but be like 40 to 70. You do all this shit. Heal you for 10, still probably fine. We'll make this 80 to 140. A Capper Cali? I don't even know what that is. And so the only concern there is that, like, other people probably also don't. Ideally, I just want a lot of them, like, more common. Like, I know what a pheasant is. At least I knew it was a bird. I know of it from hunting. So I want to keep animals and things that are, like, known. The other things is, like, let me just do a quick list here. Lamb from, sheep. Oh, well, that's from young sheep. We want mutton. We could technically do goose. There is duck, which is funny because of all the duck references we have in chat. And there's, like, beef from cows. So, yeah, I guess we can do all these real quick. Okay, I'm gonna go back up to the deer. There's just a lot of text to write. Alright, this inventory file is very long. Okay, let's do mutton. Raw mutton. Which mutton is just the name, right? There's no other... Yeah, meat from a sheep over 2 years old. Okay. That's what I thought. A cut of mutton. You spot a wild sheep grazing and are able to take take it down quickly. All my descriptions sound the same at this point, but I'm having to write so many of these. I did descriptions and periods and stuff for these, right? Okay, as long as I did periods. You fight off a wolf trying to eat a sheep and are able to get away with some of the meat. A sheep can be like 2 point, you know, we can be, this one can be just like 1. Cooldown, or cook time in seconds. Oh, did I leave? Oh, no, it's all fine. Can be like 1.5. And then this is just going to be mutton. It can be like 75 to maybe 125. Bear hunting? Oh, God. Yeah, you know, let's avoid bears, especially because we have Bear Island and people love bears. I don't want to. Also, then there's like, I feel like if you're hunting bear, there should be danger involved, or more danger involved. Okay. It's a good thought, though. Oh wait, am I leaving? I didn't leave huntable on these, right? No. Okay, no. I'm good. Okay, so this will be 150 to 250. It will heal. We'll do for 15. Yeah, we'll do for 15. Obviously we'll be able to make better meals out of all of this stuff. We'll have to make proper meals, which I don't know if we're gonna end up getting to tonight. But okay, I don't want to. We're gonna do goose and duck eventually. I'm just gonna do beef as the last one, and then I think we're gonna leave it at that for the moment. Okay, raw beef. I'm just gonna change this to cow. You shoot a cow through the eye before it even knows what's happening. It drifts. What is happening? I don't have my Twitch up. Well, don't look. I'm talking about killing cows. Hi, pizza! Oh, we should make pizza! Wait, guys, we have to make it so we can make pizza in our cooking game. Hello, everyone. We are working on our... wait, let me make... I can't forget this. Let me... Pizza! We're making it so you guys can forage for food and hunt food in our Twitch chat games. We're currently making it so you can hunt cows. And we're nearly done. And then we should make it so you make pizza. What do you need for pizza? Tomatoes? Yeah, okay, hold on. We can definitely do that before we end. So we need tomatoes. We need cheese. We already have cheese. First time ever YouTube, very exciting. This is what we do. Oh, pizza, thank you for the resub, pizza. This is what we do here. We make stupid ideas come to life. Thank you for the follow. Today was, you might tell by my title, today was supposed to be a very short stream, but then my D&D got canceled, and now I've been going for nearly 7 hours. So, and now, okay, tomatoes, cheese, and then dough. We have it. Oh my god, we can definitely make pizza. We're doing that right after we finish adding the beef. Don't boo me! What do you mean? Why are you booing me? Okay, we're gonna make the beef heal you for a lot more. The beef is gonna be worth a lot more. I feel like beef is like a worthwhile thing, right? But welcome in. What were you streaming today, Pizza? I wanted to catch... I know you did an affiliate anniversary stream last night? And I had wanted to catch it, but I was drinking with friends. And so I did not, unfortunately. I did, in fact, miss it. And I saw it afterwards, and I was like, shit, I wanted to go see Pizza. What were you doing tonight? I haven't noticed because I've been streaming all day, which was not my intention. But I'm also not going to be able to stream tomorrow, so it's fine. Okay, we're going to restart the code real quick. Watch some spooky videos. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, sorry, I just scammed you, Texas, by restarting the code. I'm just gonna refund that for ease. We were restarting the code a lot today. I really need... this is probably already on my to-do list. Maintain colors when restarting code. What was it, like movies, or were they just like jump scare videos? What kind? Also, okay, we should now be able to do exclamation point hunt, and we'll see if that comes back and works. But you guys can now do exclamation point hunt and exclamation point forage to get various ingredients. Let's add fucking pizza. That's such a... oh, God, I'm so excited to add pizza. Pizza, you coming in was a great timing. Oh, just scary stories? I see. I understand. We'll just do... so we'll have, like, a cheese pizza, right? And then we can make different types of pizzas also. A cheese pizza. Let me just copy this. Cheese pizzas. A big cheese pizza with no toppings. And we can add various pizza types with toppings. I feel like a pizza's big. A pizza should heal you. Well, is a cheese pizza. Let's do 25 HP. 25. You consume an entire pizza. And so what do you need for a pizza? You need dough. I feel like you need a lot of dough. I feel like you need 5 doughs. Maybe 4 doughs. 4 doughs. My voice cracked. Ignore that. Oh, we need tomato. We have to add the tomato. So I'm so excited about this now. The idea of making pizza is very exciting to me. Also, I should section off the meats from the not meats. Meats. Okay, so we will go through... we will add tomato. Where... are there just wild tomatoes? I go for entire pizza. Don't tempt me. I made pizza last night, actually. When I wasn't watching you, I was eating a pizza we made, and it turned out not great, to be honest. Okay, a tomato. Tomatoes. Okay, you're able to take down a pheasant quickly. Returning home, you stepped on a nail and took 6 piercing damage. It's working! Guys, it's working! And now I should be able to check my inventory. And I should have a pheasant in here, right? A cut of raw pheasant. And now I should be able to roast raw pheasant's a weird word. Pheasant. And now I'm going to start cooking my raw pheasant. Guys, this is sick. I'm excited. A lovely red tomato. Tomato... I'm not... okay, no, I'm spelling it right. Okay. Raw or wild tomatoes. Are there wild tomatoes? Are there wild tomatoes? There are wild tomatoes. Who knew? So I guess you'll just be able to go gather them. So you are pushing through some bushes when you spot a lovely red tomato. And I've cooked my raw and now I have a cooked pheasant. This is great. This is a whole new world, guys. Okay, tomatoes should be pretty easy to get. We can do 0.5. Costs can also be quite low. I mean, it's a tomato. It should be pretty easy to buy. Honestly, we'll do like 2 to 5 for tomatoes. I need... bring me up to... I will let you eat the tomato, but I feel like it's pretty weird to just bite into a tomato. When used, it'll heal you for 1 HP. You bite into a raw tomato, I guess. And then let me just yoink this, and I'll scroll back down to tomato, forgeable. You hear some rustling from some bushes when a boar runs by. As it leaves, you see it was munching on tomatoes. You're able to grab one. And I have not spelled words right. Tomato stills are actually very good. I'm a picky eater, so unfortunately to me, I'm sure I wouldn't like it regardless. But I don't know, the idea of just biting into a raw tomato sounds so unappealing to me. Okay. Pizza. Oh god, I scrolled down so far. We have so many items now. Cheese pizza. So a lot of dough, and then you need tomato, and I feel like 2 tomatoes worth. 2 tomatoes worth seems good. And then probably 2 cheese. Okay, maybe this should be up. Maybe this should be like 40 HP because this is a lot of ingredients. So you have to go and buy a lot of things. We do 40 HP, and then we could make it like a meat version, a meat pizza, that then, you know, has even more, or gives you even more. Or also say entire cheese pizza. Cool. And then we'll just make, what is pepperoni? What is pepperoni made of? Is a dried sausage made from ground meat, salt, spice, and other ingredients. Okay, we can definitely make pepperoni. I feel it in my bones. So we'll make pepperoni pizza. A big. Why? What did I do? I guess you should probably have to craft a pepperoni. Oh god, hold on. There's so much shit we have to do now. Let me comment this out just so I don't forget to not finish this. You exist isn't that enough. Go off. Okay, we need to do a similar thing with the meat here, except we need... Where's the pork? Okay, here's pork. I'm just gonna copy this and do sausage. So raw. I don't know. I'm losing it. I got excited about pizza. I've been coding way longer than I thought I would. I wasn't supposed to be. In general. Cool. Sausage. Yeah, we'll leave it at that price and stuff. I think it's fine. The sausage. Okay, that's all good. This is a pink shirt. All right, and then we'll make a new craftable, which is pepperoni. Boop. A pepperoni. Pepperonis. A nice little pepperoni. When used, it'll heal you for like 5. It's not gonna heal you for a lot. And then all you need is just sausage. I feel like sausage and salt. We have salt, right? Oh yeah, we have salt. Which is also, this gives us a usage for salt, which we did not previously have. So I think we have one sausage and 1 salt. You eat a nice little pepperoni. There's something about pepperoni that makes me just want to say it like that. Okay, this will let you craft a pepperoni. That should all be fine. And then, if we scroll all the way back down here, We can do a pepperoni pizza. Don't yell at me. Okay. Big pepperoni pizza. It'll heal you for 60 HP. The pepperoni's at a lot. And then we will do... too many spaces in all of these. Is that good everywhere else? Pepperoni. Let's do 5 pepperonis, right? You need a lot of pepperoni to make a pepperoni pizza. Wait, does that make it worth it then? I mean, you can probably buy pepperonis pretty easily, I think. We can put the pepperoni in the store. I feel like the pepperoni is something you can buy in a store. Okay. Let's go back up to pepperoni. And we can add this to objects.grocery store. I'm just going to go and copy the cost range. I think is all I need. Yeah. And the pepperoni, I mean, shouldn't be that expensive, right? Like 2 to 5. Okay. Heading out. Have a good night. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks for being here all day and helping me kind of playtest some things. Your not knowing things was very helpful in knowing how to improve our games. Okay. So we should, I believe, now be able to make a pepperoni. Also, I'm going to expand the grocery store. We have so many items now. I feel like our grocery store is no longer sufficient. Let's go to shop utils, and let's make the grocery store have 15 items. Okay, restarting the code. And we should be able to make a pepperoni pizza. Okay, should we... Hold on. Because we've already set up all of this stuff. Where you have to, like, go through, and if you have, like, you know, a raw hare, a raw venison, you have to then cook it. If you make a pizza, should you then have to cook the pizza? Or should you just assemble the pizza and bam, you have pizza? My heart says you should have to cook the pizza. Are there any opinions? I feel like you should have to cook the pizza, right? I feel like that's the effort of making a beautiful pizza. So maybe we're not done. Taking back to pizza. I guess we'll just call this raw cheese pizza. A raw cheese pizza. Raw cheese pizza. I'll say. I'll just remove. A big uncooked cheese pizza. You need to bake it to get a full pizza. Which also is roast. Does this include bake? It does. You cook pizza or bake it? Definitely bake it. We include all of these here. So technically you could steam a pizza or fry a pizza or boil a pizza. But, I mean, they're all kind of interchangeable. So, go back to here. So, a big uncooked cheese pizza. If you, what happens if you eat an uncooked pizza? Do you, I feel like you get sick, right? What happens if you eat uncooked dough? Oh yeah, you get sick. All right. Boiling pizza is crazy. It would be pretty crazy. Also, instead of constantly scrolling back and forth, I'm going to... oh, wait, I have it right here. Take me... Where do I want to go? Eat raw dough. I don't think that's a good idea. Must be cooked to consume safely. Boop. What we can do is we can then copy this, paste this. We will copy this and paste this. And then you're too excited by the pizza to wait. You start eating it. but it's all raw and you get sick. 8 raw pizza. Cookie dough is like a lot better than like raw pizza dough, I feel like. I've seen someone deep frying pizza. I bet you could. Also, the ads are coming, so everyone run and be afraid. I feel like you get more sick from this because there's so much. So I'm going to do 20 to 35. And then, yeah. Okay, that's all fine. I'm going to put this onto the one down here as well. Okay. So this should all be good. Raw pizza. Okay, and then we should have the cooked version, which is just a cheese pizza, and a cook time in seconds, which is how long to cook pizza? A long time. We won't do quite that bad for you guys, but it's also not accurate to other things. We will do. Pizza's pretty long. 3 minutes to make like a full pizza. I feel like is good. I hate this song. Sorry. I feel like this song is always louder than the rest, and it's so noticeable. Authentic pizza dough doesn't have eggs, I think. Well, I can't remember if our dough uses eggs. Dough. Which I can remove it from here. Our dough doesn't use eggs. Is dough supposed to use eggs? Does dough have eggs? No, dough doesn't always contain eggs. Most pizza dough doesn't contain eggs. You know what? I still don't think eating raw dough is probably good for you. So, I think that's fine. So that's... And then we can just have cheese pizza. Cheese pizza. Cheese pizza. A big cheese pizza. Perfectly cooked and ready to eat. When used, it will heal you for 40 HP. You can this doesn't have a crafting recipe because it is cooked. I think that's it. And we'll copy this. We'll put it down here. And then we have a raw pepperoni pizza. It's raw. Raw. What's the description I used for this? I'll just copy this onto a big uncooked. I'll copy pepperoni. Pepperoni pizza. You need to bake it to get a full pizza. Must be cooked properly. That's all fine. You're too excited by the pizza to wait. That should all be fine. Then we have to do cook time in seconds. How long did I do for the other one? 60 times 3. We'll do slightly longer, you know. So we'll do 3.5. And then cooked version is pepperoni pizza. Pepperoni. I love me a good pepperoni pizza. That should all be good. I think that's all fine. And then we do pepperoni. Entire pepper. I have to do pepperoni, but in caps. And then this one will heal you for 70. That's my vibe. I'm gonna go with 70. This isn't craftable, I've realized. This is just... Oops. How does this work again? When I go to command, give player object, and this just works, right? It doesn't check for anything. Yeah. So, if I go to this, nope, this. Craftable is not correct. We actually need a new thing here that is cookable. And then let's go to, I'm just gonna type raw. Oh, this isn't really raw food. This is just, I don't know, just general food. Take me down to, okay, raw venison. And so this, oh yeah, I guess venison you still get at the grocery store. That's fine. And it is cookable. Okay, and we'll add this just so we have a marker of everything that is cookable. Which I'm sure I will be very happy with myself in the future for doing this. Okay, raw beef. Which, should you be able to buy a pizza? How do I read this? Read which thing? What are you trying to read? Just the games in general? If you're trying to figure out, like, what to do, use exclamation point help. And there's a contextual-based help menu system that should hopefully help you. Okay, so we go down. Right, all of these can't be just fine. Change this to cookable. And we will change this to cookable. Okay. I'm going to restart the code. Stuff won't work for seconds. God, this takes so long. This shit used to be so fast. Okay. I think this should theoretically work. So, I mean, I'm not going to manually go through and make all these things. I'm just going to cheat. But how much do I need to make all this stuff? Where is my inventory? Or actually, I can just do give item, right? Give item the 7 arc. Well, I have to give myself so much, like, dough. I need to test if this works, though. I guess I will just go player data. Stuff you do won't work for the next seconds. Or it'll work, but it'll get reset. Okay, so I need to add 4 doughs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need to add 2 tomatoes. Tomato. And then I need to add 2 cheese. And then I need to add 5 pepperoni. Pepperoni. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you're good to do stuff again. So now I should be able to craft pepperoni pizza. Or not, do a raw pepperoni pizza. What happens if I try to craft a pepperoni pizza? Okay, I can't. But if I do raw pepperoni pizza, you've gained a raw pepperoni pizza, a big uncooked pepperoni pizza. You need to bake it. So if I do bake raw pepperoni pizza, I begin cooking my raw pepperoni. Oh, God. Guys, this was such a good idea. I'm excited. Wait. Thoughts, how did you do that? You shouldn't be able to make... You don't have the ingredients for a raw pepperoni pizza. Right? Hold on. Oh, shit. What just happened? Just did it. You sure did. Hold on. I assume you don't have the stuff. Thoughts go burr. What is... You have, like, 2 things... Okay, I'm removing your raw pepperoni pizza. Yeah, you definitely don't have the ingredients. How did... Well, that's a good bug to look at real quick. Craft. God, I love programming. Everything works good all the time. I'm big tester. Yeah, apparently. Wait, can I just do this? Hold on. Craft raw pepperoni pizza. Yeah, wait, I can just... Why? What do you mean? Why would this work? Pizza exploit. Yeah, apparently. Wait. Oh, wait, no. I was like, oh, maybe that's it. Nope. Wait, okay, wait, this is kind of dumb. Wait, that might be the reason. If the length is less than the amount. Okay, restart the code. Which means my pizza's also not going to finish cooking, but that's fine. I did a big oopsie, and I think this will fix it, though. I'll do this anywhere else, right? Okay, let's try this again. So, also I'm gonna steal you. Actually, you know what? You know what? Because thoughts helped me find that very bad bug. You get to have a free pizza in a second. Okay, cool, that works. But you get a free raw pepperoni pizza because you saved the day. Okay. And then let me retry baking raw pepperoni pizza. God, coding is so boring and so exciting. This has been a productive day. We made a whole new system in our code. Like, this is sick as shit, guys. We have a whole thing, and then we can add stuff to make it so you can like cook stuff faster. Like, you guys can now like go foraging and shit. Like, look, I'll go hunt again. Let's update the help commands. Because that severely needs updating. Yeah, cooking mechanics. Okay. I'm just gonna move this over here. Cook. You can cook various ingredients you have to make a cooked version. Not everything can be cooked. You can use help craft to learn about putting ingredients together. You can use roast food on a cookable item to try and cook it. Normally, an item that says raw in the name is cookable. And then let's do case forage and case hunt. Okay, you can use forage or hunt to go out on an expedition to try and get raw food. It will take a while, but you may come back with new ingredients. You could also encounter danger. Beware. Okay, are there other... I was able to take a nap, great. Yeah, short chore stream near 7.5 hours. Yeah. It truly wasn't supposed to be this long. We're probably going to wrap up here semi shortly. But I'm really happy, honestly, with all the shit we did today. This was so much fun. Like, we have, like, foraging and shit now. I feel like that's such a substantial, cool new feature. You got free pizza, and we have the fact that we have a pizza. Like, I feel like this is a way for you guys to be like, here's a way I can go and try to heal myself. I can just go forage for some fucking apples and, like, eat some apples, you know? I think that's against TOS. No. Also, let me check that grocery. Oops. Grocery. I finished cooking my raw pepperoni. I have pepperoni pizza, right? Let me check. Inf. Pepperoni pizza. So now I can use pepperoni pizza. Incredible. I need to still add it so you can do like exclamation point eat instead of use, because that's kind of silly, but. And the grocery stores here. God, it's all great. Oh, I should sort the grocery store display. I can do that. You know, sure, that won't take that long, surely. I think I'm an addict, guys. I'm an addict to coding. Okay. Current grocery store dot sort xy x dot cost minus y dot cost, or is it the other way around? I think it's the other way around. Or well, lowest to highest. There's no chocolate. I mean, I guess we can add chocolate real quick. It wouldn't be that hard at this point. Take me to chocolate milk. Chocolate milk. It's basically gonna be. Well, wait. How is chocolate bar made? Because I feel like what's the difference between combining milk and cocoa? I guess we can kind of reverse the amounts. He gets a day off his job and puts 8 hours of work in. I love to do this type of thing. That's the thing, right? A chocolate bar. I love to code this type of shit. I just don't ever have time. If I would code this type of stupid shit all the time. A tasty looking chocolate bar. We'll have a chocolate bar here for 5. And it'll be instead of 1 milk and 2 cocoa. You munch down a chocolate bar for 5. And that's all fine. Natural 20. See, it was teeing you up to do a natural 20. Okay, and we'll do the same thing with this. Yeah, no, we'll do the same thing with this. Okay. Restarting the code. Yeah, so we ended up, I was asking about you if you were here earlier, Duck, because I liked the idea of original Frank, but in practice, Frank kind of sucked. Unfortunately, because he just no one ever hit him, and people were just spamming trying to hit him, and they couldn't. So we changed Frank to instead we put his AC back down, his armor back down, and we just gave him a shitload of health. So, okay, grocery. This should now be sorted, and it is. So you can see what is the cheapest to the most expensive, which is very nice. Very, very nice. This is using the list thing, right? Or is it not? Grocery store items. Oh, it's not. Oh, I should. Sad. Yeah, I tried to get it to work, but in the end, it was just not good. It was really. It didn't work the way that we both of us, I think, thought it would. Unfortunately. So. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna get shop items. Yeah, here we go. And then we're gonna get items as pages. Okay, at least I made all this code generic as shit. I love when I write code good. Is this an array? It's an array of string to object costs, but we can map that. So we can do shop items dot map. Actually, we're already doing it. God, we're incredible sometimes. Page entries for page 10 is probably fine. And then we will take this out and we will do this. Okay, and that's should be way better. And we'll do the same thing here. And this will be shop items. We'll do all this. And instead it will be this one, and it will be txt. Good night, thoughts. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I think this is good. Once we do this, I'm gonna check that this is working. I think this is probably a good place to stop before I get into something else. We kind of did the big things I wanted to do today, so, and we got them working so fucking good. Okay, if I do grocery, it's now a page-based thing, which is great. Oh, I have to change this to exclamation point grocery, but otherwise I want to add a space here, and I want to add a space here. And then you can go through the pages of items instead of it having to be massive. Very, very good. God, this is great. Guys, I'm so satisfied with all this today. Okay, well, with that, I think we're good. Let's find someone to raid. We're new credits. If you're new here, we have credits, and you're in them. I always feel weird repeating that same line every time, but let's see. Is there anyone new doing crowd control? Not that we did crowd control today, but who is around? There's nothing I get more pet peeved about than people who use the crowd control tag but without like actually doing crowd control. You know? Let's see. It's not like I feel like a ton of people on. Okay, there's RimWorld crowd control. Maybe we go here. I think this is RimWorld crowd control. Alright, let's go raid a new person. I don't know this person, but go say hello. And do horrible things in crowd control. Thanks everyone for hanging out. We're gonna do credits, and I will see you guys not tomorrow. If you see me tomorrow, it will be late tomorrow. So, bye, goodbye, adios, goodbye.